How's it going, everybody? And welcome back to some more Warhammer 3. This time, after doing Empire, I was looking through other options for who to play as Legendary, and I didn't have a good idea, so I went with someone I haven't played, which will be, as I'm going to dub him, the Danger Chicken. It is Tzeentch. It's Kairos Fate Weaver. Yeah, he starts way down at the bottom here. Lord details, character experience gains increased for all lords. Battle reinforcement times reduced, I guess. Hero action success chances plus 15% for all characters. Construction time is minus 33 for all buildings, which is interesting. Seems like a money issue kind of problem. Ambush defense chances plus 50%, so should help against the Skaven, I hope. To follow up on that, he makes his own spells, uses fragments of sorcery to construct his own spell lore between battles, which is interesting. Cooldown is minus 10% to all spells. Barrier replenishment is reduced by 20%, I guess, if you go in and out. Yeah, enemy hero action success chance is also reduced by 50%, so they're really not going to be assassinating any of your heroes as often. Honestly, minus 50, they might as well not even bother. Yeah, it seems like he has some decently strong options, at least with the ambush defense. Not that we get ambushed often. I think the only time that really ever happens is when Skaven just runs up to you and just does a, a moving ambush, which, you know how I feel about that. The battle reinforcement seems whatever. It seems like the heroes are good. The main reason I wanted to play as them is, honestly, these missile monsters, the range isn't great, but man, do they just delete things when they get a hold of them. So it seems like a very, run in aggressively, like everything has ranged for some reason. Like this is a decent melee combatant. I mean, I disagree. His stats are very low, but maybe. But I know they have this guy here, level 3 barrier. They have armored cavalry here. Stats are a little low. Charge bonus is low too. They have barrier, which is interesting. So if you keep pulling them out every 800 damage, probably not going to pull that off, but not really bad. You get a lot of value out of barrier if you're using it effectively. So something interesting. A unit with the mark of Tzeentch has barrier and magical attacks. So you can't even use, if they have physical resistance, yeah, it gets rid of that, which is quite nice. Now, I don't know all the units they really have. Monsters, I do have these floating things that seemed okay as far as I had seen from them coming in. Those units, I think when I fought against them, they usually weren't too scary. They weren't awful, but... Excuse me. Now, this thing, I have no idea. That monster is something else. This is a flying cavalry. I'm not really a big fan of flying cavalry. I would rather go with, these. How does this compete? They just have more charge bonus with the lances, and they lose some melee defense. Seems kind of worth it, if I'm going to be honest with you, because when they crash in, it's just so much extra damage. They do have magic attack, so I don't know if magic attack does go through armor. That's how that works? I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll have to see. And how's it going, Ed? Now, the main thing I want to do is I could try these soul grinders. I don't know how great they are. They seemed okay. They got, decent ranged, pretty good damage. Might be our main stacking force towards the end. Other than that, this is the main thing I want to try. These right here, the Burning Chariots of Tzeentch, those things melt anything they get their hands on. So we just need to make sure we have a good front line to hold a lot of things still. They even have a tier 4 Chosen of Tzeentch. Pretty good stats. Good melee defense, which is really nice. Seems like the main thing to rush towards is get those and get some of these. These guys crash in. Hopefully stay alive long enough. And yeah, then they get melted by these. Honestly, yeah. That seems about it. They're even somehow siege attackers. Don't know how that works, but they are. So there you go. And they even have a thing that buffs their own damage. They do fire attacks, so they even make them weaker to that, and it's fully armor piercing. They're just fantastic units. Every time I fought against those, man, if they'd get a hold of anything when I was in Bretonia, they just melt that unit. And your only real option was to have flying units. You absolutely needed flying units or really, really high amounts of ranged infantry. And I feel like you don't need many of these. 4 or 5, maybe. And that might be high. Honestly, 3 is probably a sweet number there that they can just run around and keep deleting things as needed. Because if you have enough melee infantry and they overcommitted into, you know, any kind of ranged, you're just going to run over them. Yeah, so we'll see how that goes. I'm also interested in a lot of his spell casting. We got, you know, Tzeentch spell casting. I don't know how that works. So they have that spell. What about upgraded? No, just more damage. This one is a magic missile, and those are... looks okay. That one actually hit in a line that felt reasonable, but, you know, they're showing them in a weird formation, so that might actually be worse than most others. The treason, which is just a reduction. This is a spell that takes 9, gives you 15% damage, and also silences the other spellcaster. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, not bad. We have a vortex, a slow, randomly moving area, 3 damaging rifts spread outwards. So it's 3 different rifts going in different directions, I guess. Yes, it just kind of goes randomly, which that's okay. Seems all right. And then we have a vortex, which is a huge stationary effect. Very expensive, but I feel like for this faction, it's expensive for a reason. That looks really cool. I don't think I ever got to see that one. That seems really, really strong, though, especially if they have a choke point, or if they're stuck in melee, you just pop that on them. It only affects enemies. Max 1. Affects enemies in range, max 1. Interesting. Wonder how what they mean by that. Very strange. I think that's what we're going to try anyway. As far as units, we'll just have to see what we get to there. Lore doesn't matter. We're starting in the south. Let's just get that going. I really think the flamethrower guys are going to take us far. They seem to have a lot of really good units, but I think he's newer from Warhammer 3, so that's probably why. I can just say if we get up there to Bretonia, yeah, I hope they have Pegasus units or they're going to have a really bad time. They even get infantry that's tier 4. Really, really good. Very, very powerful infantry. High armor. We'll have to see what the tech tree is looking like. But the main goal, and what I'm learning more and more, is to always just push growth in your main city as hard as you can. And as soon as you have that growth, make your best units. One army of best units is better than multiple armies of, you know, decent units, because they'll just get shredded eventually. At least on Legendary. Okay, so make use of Kairos' depthless arcane knowledge by using fragments of sorcery to construct unique spell lores to take into battle. Gather grimoires throughout your campaign to unlock arcane knowledge via technologies and manipulate reality with the changing of ways. And how's it going, Destron? Use teleport stands to instantly move between locations on the map and launch attacks without risk of ambush. Okay. Ensure the spread of Tzeentch corruption to aid his participation in the great game and unlock unholy manifestations. Okay, he has a lot going on. Okay. And we're fighting Skaven. Or no, sorry, that's not Skaven. I saw the green, I thought it was Skaven. No, it is Nerds. Grimoires plus 50. Okay, let's take a look at a few things. First, we have our tech tree. 9 is the number of the changer. 9 are the levels within the perplexing 9th library. Okay, sure. So recruitment costs can be reduced. Looks like that is all infantry. We have the Way of Deception. Reveal the shroud over all of a faction's territory. Okay. You can make these horrors have some better stuff here. The Way of Time, changing. Track Army. Okay. There's a lot of interesting little things here. We have some armor for those soldiers. This is the same thing. It looks like you can get even more armor. Chaos Warriors of Tzeentch. Which is, oh, just these? So it's just those cavalry. This is a lot of them? Wonder why that one doesn't show anything. There's Glean Magic for the Lord of Change units. Okay. Right. Do we start with something? We do. Let's take a look at our buildings. Okay, so this is a Cultist of Tzeentch, which is a wizard. Great. Probably not a good first thing to do. It gives corruption. That's nice. We can get the flying units here. Wow. We can get one of those pretty quick. On tier 2, we have a flying. It's 12 units, and I think they did great. Probably not necessary early. Like too early. All things considered. I do think the pink horrors are okay. They got a flamethrower attack, and then yeah, well, they're decent. These guys, whew, probably don't want to use them for too long. These things definitely do not want to be caught anywhere. And it ends in that, so we probably don't want to overcommit to this. But this one's not bad. Start with an 85. That one might be worth it, depending on what we're looking at. Now, this is Research, Grimoires. How about Growth? Growth and Barrier Replenishment Rate for armies in region. Interesting. When Winds of Magic is strong or higher, growth is up by an extra 30. Not bad. Here's some more growth and money. Okay, well, we definitely like that one to start. Control in the area is not bad. Okay, we have a lot of choices there. Now, as far as late game stuff, what do we have? We have this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't really need that. That's a 6th. And then we could build 2 extra even. So a lot of their buildings are very condensed. So it doesn't add too much mystery what you want to build in your final area. They do have 2 areas. We have any need for a portal. Doesn't look like he cares. When it's strong or higher or tempestuous. Interesting. See, this is more grimoires and research. That one feels nice to build everywhere. Right. It's really a question of do we need the money or not. We already have a wizard hero.
Bless me.
He has fireball. So you're just fire. Is that right? Looks like it. Which they weren't terrible, but I don't see a point to that. Fate is mine to command. Okay. Yeah, he has these here. Root Marcher. He has this to buff up some units. Let's take a look at what we got here. So, armor for Lord of Change. They were okay. They're a flying monster. They have barrier. And it's what? Melee attack and armor. Okay. Which seems right. He has pretty bad fighting stats. Same with these guys. Not impressive. Pretty good weapon strength. But they do have barrier. Only 800, though. The barrier feels ultimately unnecessary. Spell intensity and cooldown is really good. Plus 40 to barrier during battles. And he gets damage resistance repoppable if you really need it. Chance of Winds of Magic increasing in strength when changing. Okay. Barrier replenishment rate and the delay can get further reduced, which is nice. Winds of Magic, physical resistance. All of these seem okay. I don't mind that. We'll have to look at the heroes. Gaze of Fate, which reduces melee attack and just halts someone, so that's not bad. Invulnerable through change. Well, that one sucks. Let's see. What else is it? This is just hiding. not terrible, but he already needs to be away for that to matter. He already starts with hates Nurgle. And we have the fragments of, oh my goodness. Right. So he has blue fires of Tzeentch. Do I have to click these or does he already have them? Oh, you just get them as you go. So what if I click? Oh my goodness, you can just switch it. Left head spells, right head spells. Kairos can unlock rarer and more powerful spells as well as more spell slots as he increases in rank. Okay. So each head has its own known spells. Interesting. So you can start with this, or you can get any level. Well, it's like that. That is easily the best level 1 spell in the game. This one's okay. This one's fine, but it's not fantastic. Honestly, heals are always going to be better. As far as tier 2 spells, you don't want any of the buffs. Awakening of the Wood is fine. I guess it really doesn't matter. For fighting low armor, what spell do we want? What would be the most effective? Let's take a look at our army and their armor, if I can say it right. So he has a lot of armor, not high armor, not high armor. So I think auto resolve is going to be a little bit of a problem for us. I'm not sure what he's going to do for us, but I'll just bring him along. Oh, well, increased mobility is nice. Yeah, so we need to fight this guy. Pinch Eye. Okay. So it does seem that we have to be a little careful with our front line here. Struggle a little bit with that. Only 5 units? Are you kidding? I don't see what we're dealing with here, but I think when you're fighting other Chaos, you're going to be dealing with a lot of low armor, so spells like that is not a big deal. Winds of Magic Manipulation. Push and pull the strengths of the Wind of Magic. Oh, I see. So okay, so you can weaken the magics in other areas to increase it. Okay. Seems more like in your safe areas, you just lower the winds of magic to put it in the front line, so you get the benefit. I mean, we're always going to be casting, so yeah, probably going to be great. Regiments of Renown is, what, 10, 16, 20, 25, and 30, naturally. Yeah, we can't recruit anything right now, because we don't own the area. Okay. And then we have Changing Way of Fates. Transfer Settlement. Transfer a non-capital settlement from one faction to another. Factions must not be at war. Okay. Then we have Force War. This one just happens whenever. Just to be haha hee hee, I guess. If you really want to be that way. Interesting. I feel like you would only do this to areas to be annoying. So, yeah. The fact that that costs me nothing. And it has to be a non-capital, which is correct. Borrow time. Restore an army's movement range. Okay. Reveal the shroud over a faction. And this is all had to be researched. So, at least it's later, but... Open the gates of a settlement with walls. Interesting. You can halt an army. So if someone's chasing you, you can just nope that. You can force a war, which sounds amazing. Yeah. Target army belonging to a neutral or enemy faction is halted. Yeah, you can't do it on your allies. Force a rebellion in the region. I feel like this guy might be strong. We'll see. He has a lot of potential. Now, what we really need to do is figure out our research. Where are we going? Do we want to unlock those abilities first? Do we want to focus on buffing up some units? Like, these are fine. They're tier 3 at level 3, which is good. Range is fine. No armor piercing. It doesn't look like. I mean, they kind of do. I don't know if magic attacks pierce armor. That I'm not 100% on. If it does, that's insane. But then why would they have armor piercing, you know? So I think it just gets through physical resistances, which seems to be what they're against, is any kind of physical resistance, ward, things like that, I'm assuming. Maybe it does go through armor. I'm not sure. But I can tell you that the low armor will make it look bad on the auto-resolve, but we'll probably win a lot of fights. Yeah. So what do we really, really want to grab? You know, these aren't terrible. The range is fine. These guys are nice. The fact that we can get these guys super early isn't bad. Doom Knights of Tzeentch kind of stop here. They're not bad units. They got pretty decent melee defense, considering that we just played Empire. Yeah. Now over here seems like a great place to go. These are unbreakable units. 250, but not the worst. Yeah. Like we have too much going on there. They're not a bad unit, but they definitely fall off pretty quick. Now, I like that they're armor piercing pretty early. These guys not the greatest. How many is there? 120? Only 80. Range? Armor's okay, though. That's the thing. Armor is really not bad. Really, the focus would be to get this, and then they just hold the front line. Decent fighter, but all they have to do is hold it so our flying units can just hop on over and just melt whatever it is. Seems to be the plan. Now, I don't mind these. They seem to be like kind of a mix between it. They just kind of vomit fire, which is pretty nasty. Is this explosive? Is that how they consider it? No. Well, this one is, but yeah, they did good damage. They were not bad at all. And then you can get up to this one. Okay. I mean, really, ultimately, we're going to get all of this. It's just a question of what do I want to build in the meantime. Do I want to rush some of these? Probably. I feel like this is not a bad idea to grab. Just to get it, because we're going to be taking this, this, and this. Okay, let's take a look at diplomacy.
The eyes of Tzeentch.
Okay, let's diplomacy. There is Confederation options. Is that, what about you?
Supreme.
We already have a non-aggression pact, which is fantastic. Confederation's a little late, but it's the first turn. It would be weird if we could.
It's slaughter. Master.
Military access is possible. Looks like there's no trading with this faction. So that's even less things to worry about. Peace treaties. He would give you peace. I don't know why you would do that. No idea. But it is an option. Okay. So, time to start killing then.
Oracle of...
Wait. I need to make sure of some things after we get out of this fight because we may be restarting it here. Casualties are low. But I think we should, yeah, I don't know how much damage he'll do versus this, but we certainly have some units here. It says low, but I'm a little afraid of that because we don't exactly have high unit counts. We actually do. Yeah, they only have melee. They have no range. They got this guy, though. We're going to fight it ourselves just to kind of get an idea of what we can expect with some of these units. Chaos Furies are interesting. They're very, very nice if you can get them off to the side. And they have artillery, because they just fly in and murder them so fast. It's disgusting how good they are. So I'm assuming they're going to be no different than what Slaanesh had. It just looks like theirs gets barrier. Maybe a few less stats, I guess. here.
Chaos Knights of Tzeentch.
Then here.
We are eternal.
Oh, and he flies out of the gate. Something like this. We have to consider that. Something like this is okay. Now, this guy's not flying, but we'll put him ahead so he can do his thing a little bit sooner. Seems okay.
Eternals.
Okay. And what is this? An arcane surge.
Embody the arcane power of Tzeentch. Honor the changer of
Okay, you hold on. Oh, I can't even read that while I'm...
through acts of sorcery, and his blessings will fall upon you.
Okay.
The winds of change.
Range is a little short on that. That's okay. Oh, he's going for that, huh?
The Raven God's will.
That is an unfortunate thing to get at the start. The nice thing is that was kind of a waste for him because he just used it on him and he's going to get barrier back. Plus, we could use our healing for free as long as our winds of magic are high enough, which it looks like they will be. Okay, here we go.
Yes.
Okay, let's see what these flamethrowers can do.
Flux. Magic. Lies. Death.
Yeah, it's still kind of a weak sort of spell, but that's alright. If we care. Is that guy gonna die on his own?
Cultist of Tzeentch. Perish.
Seems like it.
Eldritch flame.
We're gonna get a little bit, but yeah, it just didn't matter, did it?
I'll mangle them.
Any proper damage we take, we can heal it. Oh my goodness.
Hordes of
Yep, just fall back. Fall back. Save your... Hit him with a fireball.
I will move this way.
Oops, almost walked into it. I really don't think we have to fight any of this out, do we? I think they're gonna do no damage to these guys. Nice job, boys. Yep, nice charge. I don't think we're gonna do anything with these guys. Just let them rock. Yeah, I mean, there's no need for us to risk anything else.
For the changer of ways.
Yeah, it's really not gonna matter, is it?
Kairos. Fate.
They take any damage. Hold on. So, through his benevolence,
On your word.
you back away. And here's exactly why we picked this. We can heal him up. Took a little bit. He exalts in sorcery. Enough spells are casted, so we'll get some of that. Okay. So we didn't lose anything. He took a little bit of damage, but what else are we going to do? The only thing that we're going to miss is I bet we don't get the every single unit gets like a piddle amount of healing that life casters do. But that's okay. That's fine. As long as we're pretty conscious about using our barrier, I feel like we're going to do fine. But that first army did nothing. They were tier 2s versus tier 1s, but they were so slow. Honestly, with some of these units, I feel like really fast attacks can be a nice way to deal with it. They do seem quite fragile. If you blow through their barrier, the rest of their health doesn't hold up much either. Now, that was against Bretonia, so who knows? Yeah, we really don't need the heal. Winds of Magic Power Reserve +5. That's interesting. Not XP. Very strange. So he does not care for his minions, but that doesn't surprise me. I think favor is always going to be the best idea for us, especially in the beginning.
The
Next quest is gonna say
acquisition
take
of land
this,
is
which
the surest
naturally.
path to supremacy.
Okay. The father of Tzeentch and the master of manipulator may at times alter the structure of reality itself to better suit his armies. Just changing of the ways can alter the fate of nations. Yep. Okay. And just pick things. Then you have your grimoires at the top. Got it. We could switch. Wait, what? You're kidding. I can just pick one and make it mine. Wait, for real? Oh, I don't have enough. What if I pick someone else? It is less if you pick someone else, so it does have a cost based on that. I thought it was free. That's okay. You can just steal lesser areas if you have grimoires. So if you get to a later stage, yeah, you're gonna just be stealing stuff. Just, oh wow, that's over there. I don't want to deal with that. Yoink, and it's mine now. I don't know if it'll kick an army out of it, so I don't think you can, like, well, they can't be at war with you, so. But I feel like the second you do that, they probably should declare war on you. I didn't realize he could choose that. I was under the impression that was completely random, and he just went, you know, wherever it is, make it mine, and then I can choose what to do with it. No, it looks like you have to see it, and then you choose where it goes before anything even happens. So it's not too chaotic, which kind of scares me how potent that can be. Because there's points on the map where a lesser settlement is just off to the side. They're not defending it, but you need to take it. So are you going to go over there? Are you going to deal with it? Because you kind of have to, but you might not have to because you could just, and it's yours now, which is good for rushing, which often is the way to go. So what is this? Grimoires. Oh, but that gets rid of your reserve. I don't really like that. It is nice, though. I just don't know if I want to get rid of the Winds of Magic that soon. Not that we really use them, per se. Let's look at the garrison detail. Yeah, really nothing. Just a bunch of stuff we can easily take care of. And right now, our magic isn't particularly good. Definitely gonna go Root Marcher. There's no way you don't do that. Level 5. Oh, these are automatic. You don't even have to choose it. Just get levels. Okay. Increase mobility. I don't know what we're gonna do with him, honestly. Like, it's okay, I guess, but we already have the other guy casting spells. What do we need him for? I did see something a little wacky. I was playing a little bit of my campaign with the Empire, and I had a light wizard who already had a ton of speed. I don't know if I equipped him with stuff that gave him speed, but I also put on him the standard for speed, and holy crap, that is a frighteningly powerful ability to have. I wonder what kind of units you can put that on, because it basically gives that unit you put it on 200% speed at accelerating and decelerating, and he had 125 speed, I think it was. Might have been more, but it was really up there, and he would just zip wherever you needed him to. It's like, go over there, he just whoop, gone. Very frightening, especially for someone flying in the air, and they really could only just shoot at him, so he could just chase down units if I want. Oops, didn't need him there. Change my deal and just head back. Now, let's take a look at some of these here. So there's the Open the Gates. I don't really like that one. So you can get a bound spell for a Vortex. That's okay. That's interesting. Break Alliance. Huh. That's, again, just really a lot of stuff you can do. This seems really nice to go for immediately. More Winds of Magic isn't bad as well. I don't know if we want to go down this one. Glean Magic is interesting. You can just do it on their spellcaster, and it's 23 seconds. It has one use. I'm gonna do it once, but I feel like it's not bad. So income from provinces, bolt of change, all armies. A lot of stuff. Okay, you get Infernal Gateway, bound to every Lord of Change unit. Okay, and you get more corruption on every one of your areas. I don't know if that's super necessary or not. There's Lord Recruit rank, money, construction for library buildings. Charmed attacks for screamers. I'm probably not going to use those too much. This one's not bad. I feel like that one's a pretty good one to get, just for movement purposes. Change Force War is also, I mean, they're all strong. I just wonder if that's worth going for immediately as opposed to armor. Does feel pretty good. Marauders of Tzeentch. Let me look at that quick. I believe this is one of them. Forsaken. Let me look if that actually showed up. Doesn't look like it's part of it. I actually don't see specifically Marauders of Tzeentch. So I have to assume they count. It's saying like everything, so yeah, there's Chaos Knights, things like that. So this one's not bad. Armor early and recruitment cost being down, not bad. This one's recruit rank, which I don't care too much about. We have teleport stance. Minus 100% cost reduction on teleport. That's not bad. But you need Way of War, Way of Manipulation, Way of Fate. You need this. And yeah. Then you need Temporal Switch. It's over here. So that one's going to take a bit to get to. Probably not a bad idea to get there. Number of uses of bound spells for Lords of Change, so you can make them kind of scary. This one is a Cult of Change needs to be built. Okay. Let's go ahead and go with this first. This is 20 more magic, though, which is a beautiful start. Way of Deceit is Force of Rebellion. You know what? I like it because recruitment reduction is not bad early. That should be just a small bit more aggressive. All right, let's take this. This might be another fight where we just, you know, win instantly. So we're going to go ahead and fight it ourselves. Same deal. They don't even have a spellcaster here. They're going to do nothing to us. And even if things are looking pretty good early, we'll just go ahead and start popping heals on him. Oh, I forgot to change his other spell. I wasn't really impressed with it. It's fine, but yeah, it's a tier 1 spell. It's a pittance spell. I could probably switch it to something else. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing here. Go ahead and put him here. Okay.
Slaves to darkness.
We'll just get him at the ready. Okay. Start deployment. 1 and 2. He's just gonna fly right up there. I don't. His fighting's not terrible either, but yeah, his melee defense is definitely something to be desired. 105 in a row. That's a record. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, it's a lot. I say that with the earlier other records that happened too. How many are in this? I think this is okay. How many? 60. There's 100 units here. That's 60.
Change, deceit, power.
Oh no! I perfectly made it miss! Right.
Eternals cry. Their fate will be dire. Darkness, cool. Yes. Many eyes shall see. The winds of change.
Ooh, they're running in. That's okay. If we see anyone getting hurt, we'll deal with it. Okay, be careful, bats. Be careful. Yeah, they didn't even pierce the shielding, so... Ooh, can we not use that again? Or do we just not have the magic? Go ahead and pop that on him. Yes? Is that what's going on here?
We foresaw their doom.
Back them out a little bit.
We are many.
They are actually out of shots there. Interesting. Yep, they're breaking. All right, well, it's over now.
Kairos.
Not bad. I'm a little afraid to use them because I'm being way too aggressive about not losing any units, which is weird. If you want Sarthorial, who does not count as a legendary lord, you have to sack this city and use the changing of the ways and give it to him. What? Who's Sarthorial? Is he worth it? That seems very specific. He does count as a legendary lord. Okay. What, we can just sack it and then fight him next turn? We have to sack it and then give it to him. Okay. He dies turn 1 if you don't save him. So do I? So I can't kill him then. I have to. All right. Well, we'll try it. I have to sack it and then give that. Couldn't I just do the other city, or? Yeah, whatever. I'll do what you're saying. Then what? I get it later. Got the 1971 Willy Wonka soundtrack going in the background. All right. Oops, wrong one. Transfer settlement. And then I have to give it to who? What? The Flaming Scribes? Oh, that guy. Oh, the guy. Oh, right here. Okay. And then what? I just confederate him or something? Oh, you have to raise his city. Okay.
Kairos, fate weaver. Tomorrow comes.
Give him all cities you conquer. Can I do that, or do I have to keep doing the raising thing?
A smaller player of the great game approaches. How quaint.
And he dies turn 1. Okay.
Keeper of the distant
Now I'm not getting the quest.
scrolls.
Now that I board. Oh, you mean trade them? Can I still take the money off of them too?
Abides.
Okay, so what is this? This is Grimoires per turn. Sure. This is ambush success chance. He already has minus 50. How much more does he need? That's not bad. Yeah, I'm not 100% on which one we want to do there, so. Yeah, we don't need that. Grimoires from all buildings, 100% local province. Okay, that's. Changing of the ways cooldown seems like the way to go. Yeah, probably. That seems like an easy choice.
I know
That definitely feels like something nice to have. You just get lightning strike in between. It's just in the way. But it is awkward being there. And what's this? This upkeep. Changing of the ways cost reduced by 33% for track, army, and reveal shroud. What is this? Casualty replenishment. Oh, and it's demons reforged. Okay. I never minded those because sometimes it pops up pretty nicely. What is this one? Changing of the ways cost 9%. Okay. Honestly, you could just go this and this. And you just make track, army, and reveal shroud super cheap. Huh. Maybe. So what's he got at the end? Recruit rank, campaign movement, hero self-defense. Okay. I feel like this is okay if we get enough grimoires coming in. Okay. We'll follow that along, Sticks. We'll see how it goes. I mean, hopefully it's worth it. Although I can't recruit anything now, so that does put us a little bit behind on numbers. We'll have to see. We can do it in the next area. All right, well, we already got the 1 level. I think we'll just grab first rank of Fireball for this guy. Okay, so their ammo is pretty low. I think 900, that's okay. This is, yeah, it's much lower. So what do we want to follow up with? I don't think I want the Flying Screamers because they're anti-large, and I don't think we're going to run into that. We probably want the infantry deals. Send your cultist west if you aren't planning on ditching this place for Bretonia or North Chaos Wastes. I have no idea what I'm going to do with that guy. Cults have a special action that can teleport. Oh, okay, so you can just teleport him to places you need. Well, that's good. Do they have to get high enough level for this, or do they just have it? Cult upgrade. Oh, I have a cult here? Grimoires. Enables lightning strike battles when reinforcements are present. Okay. Sure. What's some of these? What is this? Acolyte. Ooh, that costs money. I'm not. Instantly recruit a Tzeentch cult magus at this location. I honestly did that. What is this? Winds of magic in this province and adjacent provinces will be pushed up to tempestuous. Instantly gain 500 grimoires. Cult is destroyed upon building completion. Alright. Instantly teleports your faction leader to this settlement. Alright. That cost me grimoires. This is more grimoires. That one seems nice. That one just feels good. Very expensive, though. Tzeentch's corruption. Hero action success chance. Honestly, I feel like either... Well, the grimoires is only 5 there. This is 10. That one feels really nice right now. You can just do it on cities. Oh, he starts cults. Right, that's what you mean. It's you build the cult there. You do have to be at war with them to do that, right? You're gonna wreck the Tzeentch faction to your west, so having a cult there lets you jump to him to stop him. Favorable location, maybe. We will see. Oh, and before I forget, where was that? Not that. This. Oh, right, it was on him. Fragments of sorcery. Okay. So this one has contact warp flame. What is warp flame? Ah, it makes him weaker to fire, which actually works out right now, so that's probably not too bad. I'll just use it more. As far as other spells, Awakening of the Woods, okay, but not necessary. This one's Windstruck, which does slow him down, which is fine. Yeah, honestly, we'll keep that. All of this is moot if you decide this place is lame and teleport away. Maybe. I feel like I'm just going to take everything I can. Let's take a look at actually what our main thing is. So, destroy the faction, destroy whoever this guy is, destroy this guy, and the last defenders. Oh, he's well, he's not that far off. He usually does get all this, so it seems like the main goal. And then you have to destroy this guy and this guy. Oh my god, he's way up here, but you can teleport, so build a cult and just go, hey, look, my army's here. He kind of has all the stuff that answers the problems. So we could definitely send a guy up there to make a cult. Just declare war and then just walk a guy up and go, culted. And then just build it, and there you go. Once you're ready. See. I've been playing with Empire. I know I said I was done with it, but I've been playing it off stream just to try and get through it, see if I can get it. I have most of it, but Bretonnia is still claiming a good bit of it. I haven't decided to declare war on him. I'm trying to get wars to stop so I can deal with that, but it hasn't quite happened yet. Why do I have a cult up here? Well, ooh, the winds of magic are really bad up here. This one's only 500. That's okay. We'll spend the money early. Maybe it'll spread around. I feel like if you let that spread early, you get the best value out of it. And we can keep selling everything to him. Let's see if he gets wiped out on turn 1. Yep. You were right. He's dead. Hopefully he doesn't boat down here to take it. Does he do that? I'm guessing it's more of a I gotta keep running and giving him stuff until he likes me a bunch. So they gave him cults to let him play in other places till they add more. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that sucks. All right.
Follow me.
Let's take a look. Okay, so we can't quite reach that yet. We can recruit some stuff, but we really need to get through it. Well, I guess if I give him all 3 of these, he might be happy about it. Okay. Is he a good legendary lord, or am I going to regret him? I'm assuming he's good if you're giving me the option to go get it. Oh, good. We'll automatically get that. And, wow, you have no money. I don't even want that. That's so little money. I'll give it to you for free. We're already down to 53, so that's pretty good. Yeah, let's just make sure we give him all of this. Maybe if he gets these, he'll be fine. Okay, well, that's an unfortunate turn, too, but that'll be fine. I think what we'll do is take this and immediately start recruiting, get the recruitment, then we'll trade it off. And we'll see how close we are to the other one, if we can do that. Decent. I mean, it depends on what their actual lords are. Oh, well, that faction's dead. Don't even know who they were. Alright. So I don't know what they have in here. This is a close victory, huh? Is it? Well, I kind of knew this was going to go this way, where I got to do it myself a lot. He's an exalted Lord of Change, so he's immediately super busted. One of the best lords. Oh, one of the big tall guys that just run around like super fast, or lords... No, Lords of Change are different. Maybe? I'm not sure. I know when I played Slaanesh, when they would get it, it was literally that other guy I played, which is just giant spinneroo dude. Okay.
Chaos Knights.
Same. I'll be on the hill.
Change. Deceit.
Here. Okay. That should do it.
Chaos. Follow your way. Fates guide us. Our duty obeyed. Spreading destruction.
I know that looks weird, but it, like, really makes them mad. I feel like they have to come get me.
The infinite weave.
It's 100, okay.
Of the destiny scroll.
Oh, he was too far away. I messed that up. It looks like it sweeps further than it should.
Followers of chaos. Mocking watcher. Kairos, fate weaver. We hold power. For the changer of ways.
Make sure the bats get out of there so we don't take too much. Uh-oh.
We have moved.
Got one party goer. Keep an eye on that.
Slaves to darkness. It shall be.
Shouldn't matter too much.
We are the
I mean, this guy's getting shredded, but that's alright. Missed a little bit, pal, but that's alright. Let's melee it. Should be dead soon. Do we want to heal this guy up? Yeah, I'm not too worried about what he's doing, to be honest with you. Alright, get over there, help them. Alright, that'll be good. And that's it.
We are eternal.
Good job, buddy. You existed.
Chaos Knights of
We'll replace him with a melee guy. That's his entire purpose. I'll just send him off to go make cults or something. Oh, we lost a unit. Oh, man, where? Oh, we lost a horse? Man, them frogs weren't messing around. Yeah, they were not messing around. They're not bad units, though. Their charge bonus is really weak. So they definitely want to just kind of be holding the front line. So maybe... But I feel like they're in that weird sweet spot. Do you want someone to have to actually navigate through to go get their back lines and be able to stay there? Or do you just want bats? Choose. So we get a warp, mirror, charge reflection, and expert charge defense. Okay. Occupy that. Yeah. Let me see here.
to fate weaver.
So these guys are a little bit cheaper. Wait, these guys are supposed to be melee infantry? Oh, whoops. I guess. they have decent stuff. Yeah, they got a little bit more health, but... Well... There's just more of them, which makes sense for melee purposes. But yeah, their ammo is very small. Honestly, having a second one of that might not be too bad. The only thing you got to be careful with is, yeah, they don't... These units are absolutely awful once you stop facing Nurgle's slowest of the slow units. I mean, these guys are slow, so they're actually good into each other depending on who's trying to make the charge. What do I want? These have Frenzy, which makes them pretty good. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have 2 of them to hold the front line. I think we do 1 of each. That's probably fine. I don't know if 2 of those would be fine. Yeah, they're like a decent melee. But if you look at the stats, they just have more. But you are paying more for that unit, so I guess that's the logic. They have more everything. So there's really no reason to run these once you have these unlocked. Unless money's really an issue. These are strictly better in every scenario. More armor, more leadership, more everything. Just everything. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to run 2 of them, though. I think having 1 of these is nice. Because then at least they can get in the way. And they boast good armor, which is nice. And barrier. But I don't know how barrier works. Like, if barrier is kind of like other games where they have barrier, where none of your defenses work on barrier. Maximum barrier health is proportional to remaining unit health. Okay, so getting down to nothing and then keep ping-ponging back is not really worth it. Which, that's good. That's actually sensible. Yeah, I'm just not committed to what I want to use yet. It looks like these get a bunch of free spells in the late game, and you can use a ton of them. They might be worth it, honestly. You just run a bunch of those in these, and then you get a bunch of spells. Who cares? But their armor is pretty poor, so they're not going to fight well into anything. Good physical resistance, but once they start getting magical damage, that's worthless. Yeah, they just get a couple of spells, and you give them more... This guy boasts high armor, though. Gets the high armor. I guess he's more of a, yeah, a missile monster, but can he fire while shooting? No? Okay. That's not a good tree to go into. Because these fall off. Maybe these. Maybe. More range and missile strength. I like the missile strength. Or is it? Is it you? Yeah. You just fly over and delete things. When he has so much damage, like, is it worth it? He's already going to melt everything. But more ranged is nice. It lets him not have to get so close. What's his speed? Speed is 85, so that's respectable. Riders of Change is fine. Those are the higher level ones. Yeah, if you go for the Myriad Servants, it stops at this guy. I thought I saw... These are flying cavalry. They're just on the discs. A bit less of them. Pretty good armor. Melee attack is good. Melee defense is something. Yeah, that's very low melee defense, but I think they do that because they're flying, so they don't want you to keep zipping them in and out. Is that really the best we can do? I remember the buildings. Hold on. Yeah, is that what that guy is? So that's flying cavalry. So that is it. That's your best of the best as far as, like, frontline stuff. Now, you could go for these guys. Pretty respectable. Seems like you get them pretty quick. I mean, their stats are okay. Their melee defense is fine. It's just everything else is a little bit weak. Like, see, their melee defense is actually pretty garbage. We should probably not rely on those for too long, if at all. These are a much better frontline. They're armor piercing. They got armor. 100's really good. Leadership is respectable. Speed is very low, but that's okay. He's just supposed to sit in the line and then hold everything. They even got charge defense versus large. Charge reflection. So that's great. Just make sure they're bracing. Then if anything charges into them, bad time for them. But their value comes from them. The one thing I am noticing, I do not have any siege equipment. So if I'm fighting a siege army and I'm boasting an army of these guys with backup flying boys, we're going to have a little bit of a struggle because they're just going to fire on those. And if they have a decent kind of core of ranged units, I'm going to have to slow walk at them to pressure them so they can't just fire at these guys when they come up. Yeah, a little bit of a issue there. Now our Lord's already flying, so he could probably just fly up and delete things with magic, because I get all of it. Maybe. Depends on how much magic he gets. We'll see. Okay, so anyway, unassigned skills. Oh, wow, and you get this? Oh, you get another sorcery slot? Hold it. You get this one. No, you're losing that. That one sucks. Doesn't suck per se, but it's not any good. Thunderbolt. Wow. It only costs 6, which is fine. The Amber Spear. Effective at all ranges, good against armor, requires line of sight. Yeah, it's not good against infantry, which is what we're dealing with. Yeah, not feeling that. That one's interesting. This is a singular unit. This is a range. 20 seconds, 36 seconds, but 1 unit. Depends what you really want. Shield of Thorns is interesting. Reflects melee damage dealt to unit back at the attacker. That's never the worst thing in the world. No. Absolutely not. I don't mind the 60 armor, but it's single target. That's a little oof. What do you guys think? Should I try Thunderbolt? Nah, why not? It's not like I was planning to have that spell. So this one's fine. It's honestly kind of sputtering around a little bit. I wonder if that one would be better. Because I'm usually only hitting that on 1 unit, and this costs the same. So I feel like this is slightly better for what we need. The only thing that's nice about this is if I hit multiple units, they'll lose some armor, which is fine. But this one slows units down. We'll try that one too. We'll have both of these. Okay.
The well of eternity.
Yeah, we'll make that cheaper. That's going to be useless for a while, but I feel like it'll come up later. What is this one? Oh yeah, this is great. Now we just need to get him a cheap spell to spam. We need a lot of magic if we're going to use him for Kindle Flame. Kindle Flame's pretty nice with this group. If I could get that on the main guy, that would be great, but it doesn't look like you can.
Scried all of time.
You need to relax, buddy. You're talking an awful lot. So I wonder if I should grab this. Not for anything other than more Grimoires. The more Grimoires, the more I can spam abilities. There's really nothing else here. Changing of the Ways cost minus 80. Wow. Discover ability plus 200? Okay. Well, you ain't hiding that one. I'm guessing you kind of choose to build this in a place that you know they can't afford to get rid of it, but on Legendary, I feel like they're gonna afford it. Yeah, I don't think Tzeentch corruption is gonna matter. When a hero is present, more corruption. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go for the 80, especially because it's early. What is this? Are they gonna have anything for discoverability? Maybe. You gotta really keep that in consideration here. We'll keep an eye on it. That's one thing that sucks about having a lot of cults is you gotta have to babysit them every turn. Make sure nothing weird's going on. All right, so next thing we need to do, we're gonna make our move here. I doubt we're gonna make the distance in one turn. If not, I may park myself right at the ledge, recruit 2 more units, and then next turn we'll trade that off. Gives him more time to get money as well, and lets us get some units, which is nice. Because if we're gonna have to wait anyway, might as well get the units. Okay. Oh! Wow, that was quick. Already proliferated. I don't really have the money to be doing that, but yeah, why not? We can build both. Ooh, what's he got already? He's already got a character in there that makes it discoverable, so that's really, really scary. Maybe don't build here. Maybe don't build both of these either. Because it's only 10, and I'd rather have proliferation and more of these. We already proliferated over to here, and I think having only plus 40 is fine. Yeah, so I think we'll leave that one as is, because we already got it. Then up here, I'm probably going to remove that, because I am a little scared of them spawning here. I would rather keep the chance for more tomes than discoverability. Yeah. Then we have, effectively, this is, 10% proliferate every turn, and then this is the same.
Valiant Lord.
And if we can get everything here, I'd love to proliferate through here. And just do the cheap one. And really, it's just, hey, look at all these free grimoires I'm getting. And then when I want to flip the switch, I can just boop and boom. Now I'm getting whatever I need at a sudden notice. They have to deal with it. Ooh, can he make it? It looks like it. Okay. So we're going to move in. Oh, he does have an army, but I don't think that's going to matter.
Weave is unstable.
They were trying to warn me about the army. That army's beat up for some reason. He's got a regenerating beast. He does have a lord, so we'll have to keep an eye on that, but we do have a front line for it. And this guy can just melt him, so that helps. Yeah, we can fight this. I think we'll do fine. Yeah, I didn't like that. They were probably going to kill half my units, so I'd rather keep what I can. Even though I'm probably going to be firing most of them pretty quickly and early on, that's all right. And we got to keep our money in mind because we do need to upgrade our capital as soon as possible. One thing with trading everything off is that kind of hurts. We'll trade for some money, but yeah, it's not exactly that. Now, he has no ranged. None. So...
Kairos rights of Tzeentch. Kairos, fate weaver.
Okay. Okay. And you're going to be right there. You're going to be here. Okay.
Kairos, fate weaver.
I have no way to deal with these bats, so these bats are just going to move up.
Slaves to darkness.
Now, this takes quite a while to go. What a waste of magic. How fast are you? 50 speed. What else are we dealing with here? How fast is this little bugger? Pretty fast.
Kairos, fate weaver.
Actually, we're going to give him the hill, because then he can get a huge charge bonus down from the hill.
Kairos, fate
All right, do we have a big blob unit here? 60. We got 60. It's like they're trying to maneuver on us.
Yes. Science of Tzeentch.
We'll see what that does. How good that ends up being. Well, can't really see how good it does if they leave, but...
We went there.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think that move did a whole lot. No, didn't even take a quarter, so yeah, definitely not that one. Looks like they're trying to position.
Agree.
I don't know what they're going to be able to do.
The deceiver's servants.
Does look like they're trying to wait us out, but I think we can do some stuff. Just got to be a little careful with how we do it, because I'm a little afraid of what he will do. I don't know if they'll make a move if we take a shot.
Eternals. Darkness. Cool.
Oh, yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. That upset him enough.
The horde surges.
Okay, here we go. Can use the Thunderbolt. Can't believe this is only 60 units. How weird. How much health do they have? 8,000. Very tanky little buggers for all they got. We only killed 2 of those with what we did. And what? Pop it on those.
Magic lies. Destiny. Where chaos
Same plan.
we have moved.
Don't move yet. Don't move yet.
We are eternal.
Just let him move in a little bit. Kill the frogs. Frogs are dead.
Spreading destruction.
Yep. Just, I don't know if that unit's gonna get very far, but keep an eye on it.
Yes, master.
Oh my god, he got melted.
Kairos, fate weaver. The raven God's will.
In the air.
Followers of Kairos.
Ooh, yeah, I'm doing a little bit ugly here, but that's alright.
It shall be. Kairos, come on!
Might as well get over here.
Kairos,
And go ahead and do a sneaky heal right here. Get all of them. And boom. Now everybody's getting heals again.
at once.
Okay, all those guys are dead. Get up here.
I see the path.
Back off. That guy's dead.
Change, deceit, power.
Get a big smash in there. That'll be the end of that. Let's pop another heal here. Yeah, we're not getting our best unit with the heal, but that'll be alright. Charge in, boys. I don't know why I'm going for charge bonuses. That's not the biggest thing ever, but you know, whatever. Oop, what's going on here? Oop, got a little bit of friendly fire there. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, backup bats. Ooh, that might be the end of it. Yep, that unit's falling apart. Okay, that's enough.
Kairos, fate weaver.
Okay. You guys, turn that off. Turn that off. Okay, who's injured? You, 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 and you. You, we're not talking about you. You weren't allowed. You weren't invited.
Cultist.
You know what? Chase him. No, melee. Melee and go for it. Go ahead and pop a heal on him. I need to make sure that guy gets healed up. I don't know how many we lost. I think there were 60, so we did take a good chunk of damage on those, but they should get it back pretty quick. Shouldn't matter. I think.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll get rid of this. That move actually is really not that great. Even with 120 units, it's just nothing. Yeah, the bat should be able to get up to, what, three-fourths?
Chaos Knights.
Same with them, should be able to get up to 3/4 of their health.
Fate Weaver.
This guy lost, yeah, about 3/4, which he's about there. And these are the 4 that needs the heals. You know what, you can come back. We'll get some heals on him. Maybe. If we feel like it. Yeah, just get everybody topped off. This guy might die. He might not. Who knows? See what those guys do. I mean, that's pretty much everybody full healed. It's just this guy needs heals. Everyone else should be fine. Like, the fact that he's allowed life magic, I feel like that's the one thing you shouldn't give him. Not because it's strong. Well, that too, but it feels like he probably wouldn't use it, or are they trying to say Nurgle's the one that does that? Even though he's plague, so I'm not sure. They're really trying. That should be good enough. All right, we'll see how they do. See if our cavalry makes it in time. No, I doubt it. Look at them going. Get them, little munchkins. Ooh, maybe. We got some decent damage there. Not that it matters. We get no experience. He's either dead or alive as far as the experience is. We lost 3 units from these guys. Wait, what? Oh, they probably lost a lot of them from... probably from the garrison. Yeah, he didn't have anything. Yeah, that just feels like we did way better than what they were going for. But that's because they don't expect you to sit there and be like magic spamming at the end of a round. That's almost too cheesy. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and occupy this so we can recruit some more. Okay, and that swarm is dead. Now we have to decide where we're going next. How do you feel about me?
Kairos.
It's kind of neutral, but I think this guy is too. He's not the biggest fan of me.
Tzeentch sends a serf, so we may enact his
You want this?
grand
And then we'll take this. A defensive alliance does make him like us. We could just go for... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, vassal. No. We don't want that. We don't want him to be a vassal. I don't think you can federate him from that. And we're just short on this. Can we balance it? Ooh. Maybe not. I think what we do is take this. Wait. Why would we take that anyway? And give me money. Because the defensive alliance will at least make him like me. a lot more, much more quickly. I think. How does that work for Confederation? Is Confederation just... Like, would that be bad? Let me look that up because I'm curious. Let's look. Because that I don't know. Yeah, Defensive Alliance Confederation. Is that good? Right now, no, but confederating is near impossible through diplomacy. Either force confederate or get recruited. Okay, it doesn't look like it affects it, so we should be fine with that. Okay, looks like if they like you a lot. So it's over 150 and they're struggling. Okay, fine. Yeah, his strength's really low. So we'll just take that. We'll take the defensive. We'll take the money. Okay, so where is this trending to? It's trending towards 62. So I need to decide what my option is. Oh. I'm not going to get that. I'm not going to get 75, but that's okay. Capture a province. Okay. So we could get the military alliance if he starts liking us a little bit. I don't know if we trade that to him. Not now, but we're going to. So I think we take a second one. We do the same thing here would be nice. I think that makes it a little bit better. We just need more of a front line, just to be a little bit more able to keep things fighting. It's nice. So we got 2 points again. We could do this. Ooh, that gives us spell mastery. Lore of life cost reduced. Metal and light. Winds of magic for lore of Tzeentch spells. Miscast chance reduced. What do we need this? Spell intensity and cooldown of all spells, which is 3. This one is lores of death, beasts, shadow, and fire. There. This one feels nice because if you get the second one, passive ability, life bloom. Wait, what? Oh, you get all of those. Okay, so that's magic attack, which we don't need, but leadership. Metal shifting's really good. Rolling skies is awful, but, you know, this is just nice. That's really worth it. And the cost is reduced, which means I can spam it more. This one will give us passive ability, which decreases cooldowns. So really, you go one or the other. Kindle Flame's nice with a lot of our units. Get the passive ability. So you can just pop all of these. That feels like worth getting. And it looks like we're just going to get it anyway, because these are automatic. These are pretty automatic. It's really just getting down this tree is the idea. +1 Grimoire is so minimal. I feel like more ambush defense is better, and then we'll work towards lightning strike. And as far as this is concerned, I probably want this -9. Feels pretty nice, unless we need other casualty replenishment. That's pretty good. The cost being reduced by 9 might be nice, depending on how our Grimoires are going. Because we're already reducing the turns by 3. So even when I want to spam, it's every 6 turns. Pretty good. Let's take a look at this guy. His strength is 150. But is Slaanesh? They do not seem to pose a real threat to you. So I'm going to pose a threat to them probably because, you know.
Let the sun spark.
Is that a different guy? Oh yeah, he's a flame effect. I just gotta be careful I don't seem too weak. Because otherwise I might get him on my case. How do I know of Reichland already?
I will hear your petition, but
can't
make
even do
no
anything.
promises to act on it.
Okay. So we got a few of these guys, you know, hanging out. Yeah, I feel no reason to not just take that, to just control the bottom. Feels pretty good. Now, Burning Head is a decent spell, but is it really worth it? Maybe. Fire Cloak is interesting, or you can go for this to get base missile damage being higher. That's not terrible for what he brings. Increased mobility is just strictly better, though. Yeah, I'm not going to put any money here. If I'm going to trade it off, might as well just trade it off, make him like it. If we look at where he's trending towards, it's trending towards 62.
Let me perceive
So
infinite.
he currently has a -8 to trespassing because I gave him something while I was in the area. Federation's at 43, but I guess if we keep pushing that upwards, eventually he'll just take it, and we can just take all this. We want to do that before he loses it all to Teclis, so Teclis gets less stuff. Is that Skaven? Yes, it is. Why can't I escape these little buggers? Like, every time they're here. Force Rebellion's interesting. I guess if you're at war with them, you can just do it on the one area and just make it happen, or force it on an area you already owned. If they take it, force the rebellion, give it right back. I doubt it'll give it back to you. It'll probably be someone that you can confederate, though. So what is this? Lures of Tzeentch and metal spells cooldown. Yeah. Clean magic. What is this? Recruitment cost for pink horrors. Okay, that's interesting. You could just get a lot of magic from them existing. The Way of War is Force of War. What else can we grab right now? Because we really have to decide what we need for going forward. Growth +5. All cultist heroes spread corruption. Recruit rank for those. Reveal Shroud is okay. That might be a good backup, depending. Or I go through here just to get, you know, more armor for Tzeentch warriors is okay. All right. No building upgrades, no outpost. Cult upgrades available. Not really focused on that. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, I just don't think spending the money on the other one because of discoverability. I mean, it is +5 a turn, but they put 2 heroes in an area, you're going to get found. And if they're fighting in the area right now, which a lot of them will be, they're probably going to have one. The dwarves, I know for a fact, are going to get deleted. So being at 40 is pretty safe. And if the winds of magic stay high, we're happy. Oh, they are building an outpost. Why are you wasting money on that? Uh-oh. Teclis is here. What? Did we get another? Yes, we did. Jeez. Lucky on that. I think that was only a 10%. The magics weren't high, was it? Nope. We hit the 5% over here, too, so grimoires are growing pretty nice. What? You're kidding. You're kidding. What? Listen, cults, I gotta hand it to you. You're doing great. You're doing great. Slow it down. I don't got the money. I can't keep paying for these. I can't steal money that way. You feel weak yet? No. Well, he doesn't like me enough for that, but yeah, he's gonna have trouble. Okay, we gotta keep on the move then. A lot of spit in that one.
Oh, yes.
Ooh. See, now these guys might be too good for us. This is kind of what scares me because they are really, really good units. I know I used them. They're very good units. They just do a lot, and you can't let them flank you. That cannot happen. Their damage with a flank is disgusting. And it looks like he's got quite a few of them. He does have these guys, but they'll get shredded if they try to run in. Yeah, he even has those. So he has the speed advantage on us, which is scary. Don't really need Chaos Furies. And armor doesn't help me. It seems like the more of these we have, the better, because they can at least fight a little bit. But having more frontline to do damage is okay. Yeah, these guys actually have pretty bad melee defense, and they're pretty much armor piercing. These are not. Neither is that. Neither is that. That is not armor piercing. The only ones that are armor piercing are Demonettes of Slaanesh, and that's just power. They're so good. So they're really the things we'd focus on. We would just hit them with spells and get rid of them. Let's actually also do, well, two things. We're going to recruit because we can. I don't know if I want 5 of those. That's what I'm not sure of. Because the more of these, because of how they work, they aren't exactly what we need. But they fight okay. We're just going to get more. I think we have, what, 3, 4 effective front lines? He's there, I guess. We could do a 1-and-1 again, then we have 4. We have these 3 just for, you know, the angles. Yeah, we'll do that again. That's just better for us, I think. It's more stuff to heal, but I think that's safer with what we're going against. Now, if we go in here and look at him again, let's go ahead and look at our fragments. I'm not really liking that spell too much. If there was one that would give us... I mean, melee reflection could be nice. I didn't really ever see what it did precisely. But if you could catch a unit with it, it is pretty gross. The armor is not helpful. Amber Spear it exists, I guess. The leadership is nothing. Sword of Ruin's okay. It doesn't affect range. We could get 3 of our flamethrower guys all at once, which is nice. I mean, I don't know what else we'd get. We could take this spell, but I don't know how good that's really going to be. They're not heavy armored. So what good's armor piercing? Same with this, just armor piercing. There's no armor. But there's really no other damage source in here. This unit, that spell sucks. We're not using that. This isn't bad. Melee defense is a really good counter. Awakening of the Wood. Ugh. Not really great. This is okay. Yeah, we'll keep with that. The healing's nice. It's just this one I'm not sure of. What am I going to touch? You know? What's a good spell for what we're handling? And it feels great because you could just sit here and fiddle with your spells. There's no cooldown. You're just like, what am I fighting? Oh, click, 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 click. Okay, now I'm bringing in this. Which is insane. I would say almost broken, really. A little bit too strong, maybe. I mean, it's only one spellcaster, but still. I think that might be okay. This just makes it where if they hit something really hard, it reflects it. So that seems really good on a unit with a lot of health, and you think they're going to take a lot of damage. It's kind of like the bats. Like, how much health do they have? About 4,700, right? Reflecting that bat's right back at them after they hit those guys with their low armor isn't too bad. These guys might be okay with it anyway, because they already are armored. So if anything's armor piercing, they're just taking more and more damage.
Keeper of the Destiny Scroll.
This spell... Oof. Yeah, that one does seem like it's good for artillery, which I don't think we're running into right now. have it at the ready. Okay. And you just move up.
Cult sends me thus.
Give me some vision here. What is this? We're gonna have to siege into this too, which is a little bit scary.
It shall be.
Definitely a little scary.
With joy.
Very, very scary. One thing we can do
Your gaze.
is probably have him walk in.
Walking washer.
And just kind of, you know, hold there while everything fries whatever comes to get him.
A puzzle.
And then he heals it all up, which isn't bad at all. Yeah, that's going to be 16 units. Only 14. Then I got to fight into this. And they're recruiting.
Eagle cult.
That might be a bad fight to take. I mean, I guess we try it. Because it's probably, what, level 1? Level 2. I have to go for it, you know? Really the only way to do it. So we already got this. Force of Rebellion's interesting. Don't know that I'll use it. I don't know if I want that. Let's, let me see. Force Rebellion costs 200, which is very, very expensive.
We witnessed eternity.
I kind of like this. No, it goes over to here, and I'm not really. Well, borrow time's good.
The fates cry out for this.
We're gonna recruit again. Hopefully, this doesn't do too much to him. Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna be running along here, taking and giving. Oh boy. How soon can I get him on my side? That's the real question.
Let us masterfully conspire the destruction.
Yeah, I think as he loses stuff, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not building an outpost. Yeah, cults. Not necessary right now, because we got the 2. Yeah, no more cults. Getting tons of stuff that way. There's no way for the cults to get money, which sucks. We can always just port away. That'll be a great way to get a lot of grimoires. I could always give another thing to him. It looks like he left. Weird. What do you guys think? Think I should go for it? What do we have? We have 15 units. How much can we kill? If we look at what's in this garrison, it's a lot. That is a pretty big garrison for a level 2 with nothing. Oh, he built a wall to get 5 extra units. Yeah, that hurts.
I have scrubbed.
I mean, there's really nowhere else to fight unless we go up here.
Puppeteer. I don't have
Oh.
time for games.
Yeah, probably not that. And he jumped up to a big garrison and
Oh, yes.
has 17 units. I mean, whew. That hurts.
I offer you depravement without end.
Yeah, her army is stronger than my army at this point. She's gonna get more units.
Irresistible.
The truth rides around
Well,
you
Confederation disappeared there a little bit. I'd like to start this and win, and then just take that one.
Oracle of Tzeentch.
Be at 17 if I didn't trade off the one, but I don't know that that'd make too much of a difference. Yeah, why not? This is how you learn the game, right? So this says close defeat. That's okay. We're gonna fight the battle. Yeah, they have a lot of bats. Oh my god. So many demonettes. Those kind of frighten me, but we're gonna fight the battle. We'll see what we can do. Like I said, they shouldn't come out, which is good for us. As long as they don't come out, we're fine. Now, they got spells as well, which hurts. I don't know what we're gonna do, how we're gonna really deal with that. That I don't know. Wow, it even has towers there? What? Wow. There is real openings here, huh? Looks like if you... Nope. Even there's pretty well built. This is a very, like, safe area to start. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with that. I don't think the towers can go very far. Oh my god. I don't get too much for free, it's fine. Now, what are we dealing with? That can't reach, right? Okay, good. So... this is going to be a slow battle for us. Speed's not particularly amazing either, but... see how he's struggling to get up here. Let's have him go up here and open the door. Honestly, this wouldn't be too bad. Every time our one hero goes in, we'll just send in the wizard, and he'll just take all the damage. We'll just pop that on him. We don't have a tons of Winds of Reserve, so we've got to be real careful with that. Okay. Wow, they're pulling a lot. That's pretty... gotta be careful they don't open the door is a major thing. They do that a lot. See, there's nobody there, but I'm, like, afraid to not be looking at him because... Can you break doors open? Break that open. I'll have him go that way. Just try not to walk in the tower, please. And we don't want to take that. Slaanesh has pretty bad towers.
Run.
I do recall that much. Their towers are pretty meh.
Changing ways. I will move. I will for change.
I just gotta be careful because they've definitely opened the doors on me. As soon as I looked away, they're like, eat, and then my unit's dead because they just let them in. Okay. This is fine. I mean, if they bulk up, the lightning strike might be okay, but this one feels pretty nice.
The deceiver's servant.
Yeah, just go get that door open. I really don't think they put anybody here to protect it. They do have this unit, but we have to punch way above our grade here. Now, if we burn a lot of units away and don't lose too many of our own, that's okay too. That's good. Yeah, I don't think they had any ranged units, so we can... Are they hopping on the wall? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Changed my mind. Back it up. That's going to activate before we even get out of the range. Oh, boy. Well, thank goodness for that extra barrier, because we're going to be using it. Oh, no, it didn't fire. Okay. What do you mean he's... Oh, I thought they opened the door. I was so scared that they pulled that off again. They love that maneuver. This is only level 1, so I doubt she has many spells. Probably only one basic spell. You just gotta keep that in mind. They are really scared of him. I don't know why, but they are. I don't know what we're gonna do. Get in? Careful, boys. We don't need you to do anything too crazy. Did leave this open. Don't want that tower to be getting hits. Okay, that gate's open. That's nice. Our army is going elsewhere. They did back up there. So we're okay with that. Yeah, I'm just not sure how we're going to expend our magic. I think the reflect is probably the way. I don't know if we keep them there. They're keeping this much stuff there. I think this is our perfect way to do this.
Where chaos commands.
They're going to run up on the walls here. Go, 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 go. Maybe? Maybe over here. I don't know if the demonettes can, like, fight. I mean, look at their melee attack and defense. I mean, it's insane. They really do have really, really bloated, like, numbers. Really... What is that movement, dude? Standing out in the open, brother. Holy crap, it's all out in the open. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Here. Everybody just get here. That is insane that it gets that much range. This is a really poor map for attacking. Oh, run, buddies!
Kairos.
Shouldn't be too much damage, but it's still annoying we're taking this much. Oh, God, run faster, my man! Oh, get out of there! Holy Jesus. Yeah, there's no room to get through that. That is actually a really, really bad siege map to have to take from the attacker's side. Like, jeez. But sieges to feel better. That might not be the play. What if you could fight the bats in the air? That'd be a good trade for us. I don't know how he does in a fight. Probably not well enough.
We foresaw.
We could try it. We can have him fight it and then pop this one himself. Of course, he has a tower in here.
Already agreed. It will be done. Their minds will disintegrate. The infinite.
Okay, that's good enough. We're leaving.
My wings spread.
Not interested anymore. That was actually kind of a weak gauge there, but that's okay.
On the way.
You're gonna chase me all the way out?
Is foreseen.
Oop, they didn't go any further. Ow! After that tower decided to be very accurate. You're actually committing?
Attack.
He might lose to a set of Chaos Furies.
Yes.
And for how much it's reflecting, it doesn't seem like it's enough. Really, they are the ones losing this fight, right?
Eternal.
A level 7 hero versus nothing. That hurts, actually. That's 1 unit. I said we had to punch above our weight, and look at what we got. Not anything above our weight, that's for sure. In fact, they're currently punching above their weight. We're gonna have to hope Barrier can pull some miracles. Are they not? They're not breaking. They're gonna actually be unbreakable, aren't they?
Kairos.
Holy crap. Yeah, he's not doing great. Well, he learned his value. I mean, at least he's killing it off, I suppose. They should be crumbling, right? Or do they not crumble? They should be crumbling, but they're not. Come on. There you go. Okay, get out of there. Yeah, that was not great.
I know where to go.
Oh my god, there's a tower too. Oh boy. That was bad. Pretty bad. That did not accomplish anything we wanted. Are you wasting ammo right now? Stop that. Fire into the build. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know how that's going to go first. It's going to get everybody up here, I think.
Followers of chaos.
Go break that. They can go break that. That's fine. Okay, well, he's getting some health back, and that's fine. But I'm going to heal him when he gets back over here. Is the plan. So, yeah, he can just make his move. Should be fine. Shouldn't take too much. Little scared because he wasted a bunch of ammo and hit nothing. I feel like if they can't hit at all, they should not be wasting their ammo. to miss every shot, that's ridiculous, my man. I don't like how that.
Eternals.
Okay. Really got to be careful with how this is going to play out. They're even getting a tower over there. One problem with taking it slow is they just get to build towers anywhere they want. Yeah, this might not work. Not sieging very well here. I'm just so scared for them to go up here and fight that. 42-20, they have 44-45. That is absurd. Move over to here so you're out of the way a little bit. Not you, hold on.
We have moved.
Okay. We're gonna move him out here. He's gonna pop a heal on himself. Whether it's a good move or not. What else do we got going on here? We have these guys in here. Yeah, we'll just move them. I guess over here. They can maybe climb the wall. Alright, buddy. Fire at will. Oh. That might have been a little bit early. Whoa! What just happened to them? Wow. Firing really fast. Or hits like that, that'd be nice. Yeah, it looks like you really want to let them build up before you fire at them. Fire. That's not too bad. Okay, don't fire again, though. Oh my god, please. Let's not be doing that. I just need you guys to be, like, there. I wish I had a way to... Oh, you're gonna fire up on the wall like absolute idiots. Yeah, that plan's not gonna work so well.
Many eyes shall
Maybe if I could get him in there to hold,
My
like, the line a little bit,
master bids move.
that'd be nice.
going. Charge. I'll mangle them.
Okay, so this is the goal. We're just gonna have him do a lot of work for us. Wait, they're firing over the wall? Wait, these guys can do arced shots? Ooh, what? Whoa, who's firing? Hey, look at that. Honestly? Oh, there's a tower over there. That's not annoying or anything.
Kairos.
Whoa, where are you going?
Run
Supposed to stay in the line there.
this way.
Yeah, and more of them could. Whoa! Whoa! Oh man, he just took a shit ton of damage. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, he's already fleeing. Okay. Well, maybe he'll bounce back. If not, that's bad.
Kairos, fate weaver.
Did he bounce back? Okay, that's fine.
Many.
Okay, we're just gonna pop some heals then.
Lies destiny.
What's going on here? Whoa, 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 whoa. You are not meant to be in there. Are you firing at nothing? I don't want you to run out of ammo. Your value
For
is
the
your ammo.
changer of ways.
Okay, we're just gonna wait this out. We need to upgrade this to be something different. Because I know he gets, like, bombs repeatedly. So if we get to that, playing slow is just value to us. So that gives us extra reserves repeatedly. Not much, but it is reserves.
The winds of change.
I will move.
I see the past and tomorrow.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
I just shoot him once. That should be fine.
Change, deceit, power.
What?
Going, moving.
Where's that guy, Anthony? Fire? There we go. That'll work. Why did that just burn up?
We are many.
That was actually really good damage.
My master bits move. The schemer call.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to really prioritize the, coming out? Wish fire at will wouldn't fire at will these guys, but you know what? Land on him. Is that a second frickin' unit? Oh my god. There's timing for that. Game? Uh-oh.
Their fate will be dire.
You look very stuck. Should be a flank, I think. Oh, till their birds show up. What the fuck just happened there? Why did it just move a bunch of shit? No, 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 no. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Stop, 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 stop. Fuck. Now I got this goddamn unit doing whatever the fuck it wants to do. Damn it. Get out, get out, get out. Jesus Christ. Just, guys, please. What kind of psychotic shit is that? Why are they beat up? Are they getting shot right now by a fucking tower? Guys, come on! You broke the door. Don't stand in the open. Psychotic is the word that I feel I'd have to use. Jesus. Yeah, we're not even killing anything. So they're just gonna shoot up to this and do nothing. I didn't know they could fire over. I thought they shot flamethrowers. All right, never mind. That's way better. Well, we lost our bats. They just got deleted. But that's usually how the bats should work. And then when the AI uses them, they get extra health and defense and everything, and then they just don't die. Very annoying to deal with. They got so many demonettes, which are really, really annoying to have to fight into, because they got insane... Are you guys seriously wasting your ammo on this shit? He has 2 more shots? Okay, that's not... Wait, I'm sorry. How much is your barrier? 200? Yeah, that ain't nothing.
The infinite weave.
We're not going to kill enough of these. Not even close. This is a joke fight for us. And we already lost a unit because they landed for 2 seconds and they immediately went dead. Didn't help the rest of my units did whatever the fuck it was doing. Not only did it add it to this binding, but then they started moving. It was weird. Oh, really? Why are we shooting at something we can't hit? It's a weird decision, boys. They're doing no damage. They're not even hitting. Guys, we're going to take the shot. You got to hit it, you know?
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Like, fight into it? Like, would that be worth it? Anti-large, of course it is. Okay, that was an interesting attack. Good. That's good. Just back up. Back up. What is going on here? He's like not moving. Oh, he just started flying. Okay. Yeah, I don't like how they're just wasting ammo like absolute idiots. Maybe I should just turn that shit off because that is ridiculously bad. That is the most hilarious shit I've ever seen. Off. Same with yours. No more fire at will. You guys can't. Your will is stupidity, I guess. Oh, okay, they're on that tower then. They were on that tower for half a second.
Eyes of Tzeentch.
You just got no barrier. You can't do that. We need a better hero than him to effectively do those plans. I'm so scared to put him in anywhere because Demonettes have armor piercing. Why? It beats me, but I was super happy with him. I used him the whole campaign, basically. I only switched him out when I got better Demonettes. Their chance to hit is insane. Wait, are we actually down to 26? We got 1. What's your barrier? 607. I don't know if we hop the wall, if that's even worth it. Huh. So these guys can stand in front of those. Okay, well, we learned something. They actually shoot up and over. I thought they were all just flamethrowers. Could be good. Not good to learn it now, but I guess if not now, then later in the campaign's not going to help. Yeah, we're gonna need... I'm curious if I can just sit there and wait that out. Is that just a thing? They're not moving. Yeah, gave me 2 Winds of Magic, so that's nice. Don't have much use for it, but... Yeah, the problem is this doesn't reduce damage. It'll just reflect 20 of each bit of damage you take. Which, okay. But they hit for... I see them. They hit for a lot. Yeah, and they have 26 if it goes right through armor. Not that he has much, but... Okay, let's just pop another heal. I need a way to get more, because I accidentally had him firing like mad. I don't know if this will do good enough damage to him or not. We'll see. I think they just turn. Like, they will actually avoid him. Ooh, he missed some. That's not great. I mean, now he's running into it. Yeah, that did nothing. Okay. Yeah, I really don't see us winning this out. Let's just go ahead and let these guys do their thing. Nothing's currently on the wall. Oh, please tell me you didn't just fire at her. You fired at her. You've lost your privileges. Jesus. What kind of decision was that? Of all the choices, you picked her. Well, okay, halt that command because you guys have terrible accuracy. I don't see that on the board, but that is definitely one of them. Oh, that's annoying.
Yes.
Yeah, they got so much. I feel like we should just leave this. We already lost a unit. Yeah, this siege is impossible. They have so much, and our units are way too whack right now to make this work. Try to hop the wall, but how much damage are we really going to get? If we don't wipe the unit out, they're going to heal the unit out. That doesn't work. Yeah, I don't see this working. Problem is they basically have 2 stacks. This is a tier 2 with 1 set of walls and they get so many units. It's insane. I think they thought the idea was they don't have range, so it feels really bad, but does it? Does it? These units get worse? No, sitting fine. See, like, they're not going to fight into that. So these units, yeah, pretty bad. I feel like if I do this, they're just going to immediately hop up on there. The idea is just to use as much range as we can. Weird. Just fire. What? What are you doing? I have no idea what I'm watching right now. There's decision making here, and none of it makes sense. You shoot at them? Nope. No, they cannot. They're struggling. No, do not do that. I'm sorry. What? What is happening? What are you doing? Docked ladders on the wall? What? You fire? Just fire from position, my man. Here we go. Ladders up equals you. Yeah. I don't know why they did that. That was weird. That's all they did with that volley? Oh, boy. Oh, brother. Damage isn't very high. I mean, it's kind of cool that they're hybrid, but we're playing hybrid into Tzeentch. You don't play hybrid into Tzeentch. Tzeentch is very, very potent.
The Deceiver's servants.
I mean, I guess you could sit here forever and just keep getting more magic until I burn through every single unit. That is a possibility. That feels wrong.
Fires of Tzeentch.
That was pretty good. Problem is, it would take 3 minutes every time to shoot that once. Yeah, that ain't it.
Chaos Knights of Tzeentch.
It's easier before the spell rework since you could get his final spell super early. He got a lot better consistency-wise, but this is one weakness. Yeah, he's kind of struggling to have to... Well, I probably shouldn't have declared war on Slaanesh. I've played as Slaanesh. I know how strong this particular unit is. The Demonettes are insane. You could do no wrong with those units. They had great staying power, which should have probably been a weakness. But, yeah. Nothing really showed up to continue that. They just didn't care. Those things would be like, oh no, I broke. Never mind, I bounced back. And that's all my normal ones. This Minor Slaanesh always screws me when I'm dealing with techless. Oh, does it?
Kairos.
It was the right choice. I just didn't know if I could win this fight. And considering my bats died in 5 seconds, yeah, that felt bad.
Of the destinies.
Problem is winning this fight. I mean, that's pretty good. Anti-player bias plus this minor faction having no enemies bordering them means they always fight. My concern is I picked it too early. Loaded. Yeah, this is fine. We could probably fight into those. These poor guys just wouldn't fight well into these. We can keep hurting them enough.
Flux, magic, lies, destiny.
Okay, well, there's some good damage, but now we need to finish them up. And how are we going to do that? We need someone to go in there and hold the line. See, I don't know if I'm hurting his units or if it's the garrison. If it's his units, that's bad. If it's garrison, that's... I'm sorry, if I'm hurting his units, it's good. If it's garrison, that's bad, because they'll just get everything back. After he gets all of them, yeah, I saw that. It's kind of absurd. Gotta somehow deal with these.
We are the cult.
Guy's got what? Only 300? That is such terrible barrier, buddy.
Get there.
See, I don't know if they ran in here, if they'd fight well into this. That's what scares me.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Oh. Oh, you do run out because it's how much you cast. Okay, so we're out of magic now.
Hordes of chaos.
Could have them go up here. What are they fighting into up here? Devoted. Hell Scourges. How's this door doing? Not great. And I just walked it. The thing that sucks about this fight is this is a really, really, really well set up thing. There's always a tower somewhere.
Seeking victims.
They're fast units, so they're gonna chase you around. Very min-max race, a lot of experimenting and tweaking. Maybe. I like that you can switch your spells.
Tomorrow.
I feel like fighting into this is a problem. Can you fire up over the wall, please? Get some damage. Don't jump the wall. So he isn't moving. Oh, he'll move late. And with how units have that moment before they actually react, means they definitely just on the higher difficulty. They just set it to instant frame reading, just react. Okay, but really? Not really how that would go down in any fair setup. Ooh, yeah, that's not, no, we can't take it. We honestly can't take any fight. I feel like fighting into the demonettes is such a problem here.
Fates guide us.
Maybe if I get the bats in combat and then shoot the bats out of the air. Here we go. There. Fire at the bats. Come on. They should melt from this. That's what we're talking about. Come on. Another volley.
Kairos, fate weaver.
That one's dead. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Goodbye. Go, go, go. Yeah, they're dead. They're so dead. Yep. Excellent. They should die on their own. Halt. Halt. Good. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to keep baiting the bats in.
Kairos, fate weaver.
If we can kill all the bats, that's just as good. Yeah, he seems like he's very strong. It's just this minor faction is... Whoa! That tower is firing from down fucking town. Can you get this open yet? I didn't even leave anyone here to defend it. They left one unit, but I don't know that I can trust these guys to burn through anything. The problem is their value is high armor, and Slaanesh is I get armor piercing on turn 2. So, actually, they get it on turn 1, basically. Which is really, really strong. Because that stays relevant. That never isn't relevant. Okay, that's nice that we killed the bats. His inability to fight in melee is pretty painful, too. He's the only one in AI Kairos thinks he's an actual monster. Yeah. Well, I saw him I tried to fight him 1v1 versus Chaos Furies, and I got the charge bonus and then did the damage reflect. Did it twice. No. Damage reflect is not a good spell. Its value, unfortunately, doesn't work when it doesn't reflect anything worth a damn. I'm really sad about that. I'd like to run in somewhere. I'm just gonna really have to utilize barrier to its full effect. That is basically it. We are just doomed to use barrier. I mean, the door's open up there, but I think if we try to run, they'll just hop the walls on me, and that sucks. I don't know if I want them to do that. Got him that accursed armor and plonked him in a huge crowd that couldn't hurt him. It's fine if, and this is an if, and this is well, it figures, if you have regeneration. You need regeneration on top of it. So you're not wasting mana to heal while you're also using mana to reflect damage, then it's fine. Honestly, regeneration is insane. Kind of like backing off a little bit, but yeah, these demonettes are a problem. Wish I could get them to volley up and over. I mean, maybe if we backed them off just enough and then volleyed. What the shit is with that tower suddenly getting vision every once in a while? Okay. Doesn't work. I mean, he probably shouldn't be able to fight too well. What is this? Oh, they can't get up here. Neither can those. What if I just hop the wall here? You know what? Fuck them. We gotta do something. I would like for him to go in just to build them up again so I can do something, but... Oh, they're hopping the wall. They're hopping the wall. I already see what they're doing. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. I already see what you're doing. No, you ain't activating towers. Yeah, they got demonettes there. The demonettes are the problem. I could just have him run there.
We go in fury.
Just go. Did you open the door? Or did they just open the door? What?
For the dark
Go in.
cause.
Okay. I can stall fights with infinite magic. I could believe that.
On tireless foot. Darkness
Can you get there? Nope. No, you can't. Okay, fine. And they got walls everywhere. Go fight these, I guess. Yeah, do not let them benefit. You know what? Turn around. Smash into them. You should do a ton of damage if you're catching them. There you go. Beautiful. Now walk out. Walk right out. We'll let barrier come back. Good. Kiss my ass, stupid scourge things. I love those units. They're very OP. They're very, very good. Just don't let them get smashed in by those units. Oh, wow. They're just jumping everything up here. What the shit is going on here? Okay, that'll work. You know what's not working? These guys fighting. I don't think this is going to end well. That's a wizard lord, so my legendary wizard lord should be able to do a little bit better. Back up a little bit. Yeah, let's do this.
Yes.
Okay. He doesn't hit anything in melee, but his animations yeet things all over the place. I have seen a lot of my units die before with, oh. Yep, he just did that. You get over there, you fight those. Start throwing things off the wall. Oh wow, that tower's doing an unbelievable amount of damage right now. Ooh, these units are losing really badly. Do it again, buddy. Send him. We should get out with him. These units are shredded. Yep, we're done, we're done. Well, we tried them. They're fine, but they're not fine with what we're in the area of. Get in the air, fool. Get in the air, fool. You're done fighting. Get in the air, fool. You're not in fight.
We have moved.
Yeesh.
It is
Took you about 10 years to realize the obvious. Ow. Okay. All right. Well, then we're using these guys to do all the... What the fuck is all this? Okay, well, we're not using them there. Yeah, so we basically just gave away 3 units there. A little disappointing, but... 100% Forsaken are good against Slaanesh? Yeah. I was hoping the armor would be nice, and then I see my next door neighbor is Slaanesh. Oh, wow. Did they actually get out? How the hell did you pull that off? Damn. You guys are really slimy little buggers, aren't they? How the hell did they get out? Give the city back to them for vassalage or kill them. I'll probably kill him. I just want to get the other legendary lord and start owning land so we have money. All right, boys. Yeah, just get over there. We may have to retreat off of this and hope we can get a good fight when they attack out of there. I don't see how we're winning this fight, to be honest with you.
of the dark gods. Let chaos come out.
I'm just not seeing that. They got so many units. I mean, it didn't help the main army's 19 units, and then the Slaanesh garrison is insanely bulky. It's nice we baited one of them into attacking outwards, but... Make horrible money until tier 3 in the whole province since you need all your money multipliers. Yeah. I'm not sure how we're gonna...
Kairos, fate weaver.
How good is their damage? Not fantastic.
Infinite weave.
Maybe he can smash into a... Whoa. Are you seriously shooting at them from freaking downtown? Are you kidding? Why are you being overly accurate? Trust me, I've had those towers, so you can't trick me with the, oh, it's just like that. No, it ain't.
Kairos, fate.
I used them. They would miss targets that are flying in the air and not moving. I mean, there's a point where it's obvious, you know? Oh, just threw that guy off the ledge. A little bit more. Okay, that's good. Back out. Yeah, we don't want to take damage, buddy. Go.
Follow the web.
Such a long animation. Oh, yeah, this is buggy.
I already
Because it doesn't know how to path this. And then he just flies.
powers of chaos.
All right, we're going to get in here. We're going to start taking some things.
Seeking victory.
Oh my god. What about this unit? Okay, we're just going to send him back out. They didn't really block him either. They just left him run in. Run, buddies. Yeah, don't get broken because you die, actually. I was hoping they'd kind of crash in a little bit, but they didn't.
Tunnels
Ooh, demonettes, huh? Well, if we can take that, that's fine. We'll see if we can run in there. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, go, buddy, go. Go, 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 go. We're gonna be annoying and make them work for it. Because I didn't really put anything out here, and basically now, if these guys sneak in and take this, they can't build shit anymore. Oh, looks like they're coming to help. Yeah, that sucks. And it's demonettes in the hole. Okay. Get him! Get him, get him, get him! That's an easy kill. I don't think we're gonna get this in time, though. Nope, we should be leaving. Leaving is definitely the answer. Good, go. Don't get confused. Get moving. Yeah, I don't know what's this slowdown for. Go, boys. And now they're wasting time going there. That's okay. We can run this guy over. Run him over. He's dead. He's not going to feel real good when he gets run over because you're running into him. What are you doing? That is always the worst when you have cavalry in here and they just do that. I've had them happen in open world. It's like they stop moving. It's strange. Come on, can you kill this guy?
Men of the North.
Come on. Ow. Getting broadsided by that tower, my guys. Oh, they're dead. They're dead. I thought for sure they'd take it, but I guess that charge bug really did put an end to that. Oh, yeah, they're fucked. They're 100% fucked. That should have been an easy run them through, but if they didn't do that, that's the end. They needed that guy to go, but they just did nothing. It was weird. Very unfortunate and very, very stupid to have not done anything, but that's on them. They should have done it. All right, we're going in.
Chaos.
Turn around and charge these guys because they'll die easier. Maybe you can take them with you. Maybe. Nope, these guys are dead. Every time I do that, it bugs. I don't know if that's just by purpose. It might be, because the amount of times that happens is a little bit suspicious. All right, fire over the wall. No, no, no. You seem to be misinterpreting my command. over the goddamn wall. What, are you hopping the fucking ladder? Why? The gate's open. Yep. Well, we'll see if any of them retreat. Probably not, but they definitely threw themselves away by not killing the easiest target. Good. Good. Okay, you did it. Get out. Okay, that's pretty much it for you. You can get out. Actually, there's 60 of you left. Oh, they're dead. Yep. I don't like that they hopped the wall as well. That's just a bad decision.
We are eternal.
The wall hopping was probably the end of that. Please tell me you knocked some off the wall and didn't just do nothing. They just turned to fight you. And hit everything. Nope, you're gonna die like a fucking idiot if you stay there. Then that's the end of the campaign. I just start over because Jesus.
Fates guide us.
Yeah, we ain't getting a win here.
Shall see.
Wait, why did you climb the wall though?
Their minds
Get some health back. Well, get a charge bonus. There you go. Send a bunch off the wall.
my wings spread.
Turn around. Do it again.
On the
Okay. That'll work. Yeah, just keep doing that. That seems like your only value.
we have moved.
What the hell? Did he just shoot? Yeah, this is pretty bad. That fight was not worth it. I mean, we can fall back. Maybe we can hold in the one city if they move out, but
We win.
I think it's time we leave.
I know.
All right. Get out. Everybody, we're leaving.
Kairos.
This is a wash. Oh, good. They live too. That's nice. Because honestly, losing that unit would have been just GG. Forget it. Yeah, there was just no way to fight into that. They couldn't shoot up the wall. They couldn't do anything to the wall. These tier 1 guys need just no, never again. They actually suck. I mean, they're bad units, I know. I played Bretonnia against them and they got run the fuck over. Even those guys did. Every time they showed up, they got run over. Yeah. We just have to dirtle. Hopefully this guy confederates soon, because I gave up a lot trying to confederate him after this fight. Oh, of course. Might want to retreat a little bit faster. We don't want to take extra. Ow. Oh, shit. I didn't realize they were undead. Undead do that. I've never seen demons do that. Matter of fact, I've killed one of their leaders before and their units didn't do that. Well, I just threw away 4 units. Oops. I've seen undead. Undead makes sense because it's binding. Demons was always... Huh, whatever. My bad. Yeah, so my army just got absolutely deleted. Well, I think it's easier to restart a campaign than deal with that, huh? He seems powerful, but Slaanesh is a little bit better.
I have obliterated.
Oh, you're gonna die next turn, aren't you? Break the siege. Yeah, you gotta leave, dude. You're dead. You're absolutely dead.
Taken to the sky.
Yeah, if she chases, we just reset the campaign. Yeah, that is definitely her ability to be that strong that early is a little bit of a beginner trap there, which
Arrival
Yep.
power comes to parley.
no, buddy. I don't know if you're aware, but I just lost my whole army and it was my only army. Yeah, I ain't helping. Not gonna happen. Can't believe she got so much in her damn city. Oh, and this cult went. Okay. Well, I'd like to utilize that, but I can't really utilize that. Oh, she's chasing me. Yeah, we're cooked, aren't we?
Kairos.
She only has 13 units. How many are in here? 6.
I have scried.
Okay, it's better if we just run the whole way home. And we'll just give this to him. You can have this. Give me some money. Yeah, we'll just have to build up an army. Oh, well. Yeah, it's like that. It is certainly like that. I wondered if that was going to be bad, and yeah, it was downright shit. And that end retreat killing the units off. I'm surprised it didn't just say, oh, well, you're already having them withdraw. They withdraw too, not... They just popped out their demon shotgun and just swallowed it. That's a little not what I inputted, so I guess that's why the unit stops there. It's weird, though. I've definitely killed their leader before and watched demons hang around. Okay. Well, I guess not. Or it's an AI thing. I don't know which. We have enough growth. We're not even growing here. Oh my god. I might as well just reset. Holy shit. There's no growth here. I could delete the one. That guy's not going to be great for a while and just make a growth building with money. It matter. We're out of time already. I mean, what does that guy do as a legendary lord? Oh. All-seeing eye is dead.
I know all fates.
He looks like he's going to die as well. He's definitely not going to join us. Oh.
Our kind liars, but just
Okay, well, we can confederate him now, so that's something. He had to lose land first, though, like the asshole he is.
You dead.
Yeah, there's no peace there now, unfortunately. So it'd probably be easier just to reset the campaign. So is this the guy? No, it's someone else, so he lost his main lord. Okay,
eternal scribe.
Fruit Lord. What does he do? Targeting range for spells, wins a magic power, reserve capacity, own army. I mean, you basically just get that when you let these guys level up, so... Alright, we'll see if we can somehow salvage something here, but I doubt it.
Of the destinies.
A rebellion? Okay. So, yeah, this campaign's over. Jesus. Well, yeah. One problem with Legendary. You can't have a mistake. That kind of mistake pretty much ends it. Okay, well now we own it, so we can make them those into growth/money buildings. Sucks that Techless took the other one, and that's a problem. So if I want it back, I need to take Techless out. Yeah, that ain't gonna work either. Well, I hope you can kill this on your own. Oh, I don't think you can. Eric, whatever. Do it.
Fates are woven.
Surely restarting is better than playing this out, isn't it?
All of
Because that's going to take forever. Yeah, no. We're what, 10 turns in? Why does that have such a huge garrison? Was it like that with Tzeentch, even on a tier 2? That feels extreme. I don't remember having that much. Two recruitments a turn. And it's only these guys. I don't... Well, I still have this guy, which is nice. But we gotta fight Tzeentch, so what good is that unit? But then again, what good is this unit? Because he can't hit shit when he's sieging. Our Chaos Furies pale in comparison to AI Chaos Furies. Their value is good, but it's not great as the player. They work as intended for yours, but those boosts they get for Legendary is a lot. It does a lot for theirs. That brings us up to 16. I wonder if I put extra money just to get more of these. That's so expensive. I don't think I really want those units. They struggle. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. That's 6 turns now. So now we're growing slower. We're leveling slower now, and that's bad. That's just real bad. What's Gaze of Fate do?
all is in flux.
Okay. So what we should absolutely do is go back in here. Yeah, get rid of that. That spell is ass. Leadership. Is that anything? I feel like no. Because it's legendary, so they just ignore the fact that you hit them with it. What can we honestly use? That's the real question. I mean, this one's nice if you're losing a unit, you just pop it. Well, that makes them unbreakable, but if they break, they will never rout. So you have to use it early. You know, this tree's kind of shit. Doesn't have anything that's value down here. That one's okay. I know one unit gets enough value out of that to make it worth it. Honestly, these are all ass. Take that one, I guess. At least it can do something. Hi, Keith. Wait, what's the one that lets me transfer settlement? One more turn? I'm just going to transfer that to me. Then I'll have the whole zone. That's nice. Might piss him off, but... we kind of need it so we can finish off the area. We do not need this. What is this? Is this growth? Yeah, we kind of need to do it. All right. So we can at least steal that before Teclis declares war and he's right next to us. Maybe I'll send my guy over and then we can steal other ones every 10 turns. But we need to take these and build all of the growth things in it because we really don't have any other play here. We're just going to have to grow this up so we can grab units that are worth a damn. I just didn't think we would fall to jack shit. What? Who are you? Great, now we have Skaven skittering about up there. Guess he has nothing else to do and he didn't want to fight Teclis. Wow, that's a lot of words. Okay, what is this? Oh. Okay. So, what we want to do is go into... what does this do? Grimoires, but lose magic. I mean, right now it doesn't matter. We don't have any use for it, so, can I not afford it or something? Army belong to you in enemy territory and not besieging. That is so specific and so shit. It's disgusting. Okay, well, thanks for nothing, I guess. Yeah, might as well grab that. Woohoo! I got it! That'll take 7 turns to come back. I don't know if he hates me a lot now. Nope, he just has high aversion. Okay, well, there was Teclis' army, so it's probably better he's out of here. Oh, this is just a port. All right, fine. Lost Palace, huh? Which is this one. What is this? Grimoires and income from buildings? Yeah, that ain't gonna help me. What is this? Growth? Yeah, growth is big. This is growth and growth and growth. This is growth and money. This is just control. Where's the money? Just income from other buildings? What? Kind of need the money more than anything else, but alright. Well, I guess we'll do this. That's not even a tradable resource. So this is tier 2. We could get to this, which is just grimoires and more income. 10%. I mean, we don't have any other options for money, so I guess. Why not? Alright, what else can we get? Let's grab that. This is very cursed. I don't know if I want 2 of these, if that's going to help me. We'll do something like this, I guess. Fine. Okay. Cult upgrades available. Did cults spread? Or is it just upgrades? Because I don't care about the cults themselves. Okay. Commandment is available. Let's see. Corruption. Control. Campaign movement for armies. Research rate. Let's take some control, because things are bad. Danger Chicken seems like he'll be fun. Just don't declare war against your neighbor too early, because it's bad. It's very bad. It won't work. They grow entirely too fast if you're at least trying to get the other legendary lord. You have to fight into that, and that is such a powerhouse of a building they got. I mean, when we go back, maybe... oh, well, we're losing that one. Yep. And then they blow it up? Okay. Well, control's gonna be a problem. We didn't build anything there, so that's fine, I guess. I think. I don't think we were building anything there. Yep. Settlement was raised. Search 8 technologies. Did we get new stuff to put on them? Because we could really use some stuff. Well, that's garbage, but sure.
My power grows.
We needed to win that fight so he could get levels. I mean, it sucks that I lost 4 units to something I didn't know was going to happen, but... Should I even upgrade some of these? I'm so afraid to do that because they're right there.
You may touch me.
What the shit is a Slangor? No. Any of that. Okay. We did have a good start with our cults, but yeah, that fight pretty much... What is happening right now? You want to look at it? Not really. I don't care. And what is this? Yes, please. Well, we got the other lord, but I can't afford him right now. Not only for money purposes, but for the fact I can't fit him in the army. I still gotta wait 4 turns while this guy rips up my lands. And that's before the Skaven show up. We're gonna need 4,000 when we get the other one, so... No building upgrades, just keep going. Yeah, we're gonna have to rip up the army before we attack the settlement. There's no in-between. I'm just surprised they had a full 20 stack, too. Like, geez. I guess that doesn't surprise me. That does add up. I'm just surprised by how much they had in the place. The place was very bloated. For tier 2. It almost makes me want to play it again so that I can... What? Oh, okay. Okay, thanks for the control, I guess. Not that I can do anything right now. I'm still waiting 3 turns. Yeah, my cults didn't spread. I mean, we got plenty of grimoires going. I think we're getting 60 a turn just from those buildings. If that keeps popping, that'd be nice. Yeah, we're gonna be on the back foot this whole campaign. I don't even know if 2 extra units would have made a difference. Okay, well, we got that one. Recruit an additional lord. Yeah, I'll get on that.
Tomorrow.
Nope. Cult Whisperer is growth. Track army. Force rebellion, maybe. Rebellion's fine. Maybe make use of that.
For the betterment of Tzeentch.
Still 2 turns to wait. Ugh. That is for a full stack, but... Dang, that's the problem of early game. The early game's way too volatile. It's kind of like Mordheim. Way too volatile on Legendary. If something goes wrong, it's just, ugh. You're gonna have a bad time for the rest of it. We'll see. We'll see if we can fight back out of this. It's like Castalton. Same deal. Terrible luck with that one. It was everyone would declare war when I walked away from the one that was almost tier 4. That was the only time they did it. Oh, that proliferated. Good. We'll get more.
Very well.
Yeah, we're gonna be spamming grimoires, apparently. Is this army done now? Oh my god, it's still one more turn. We're gonna be in negative money. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to get some serious friggin' wins then. All right, let's go see if we can beat them this time. Maybe pull them out would be nice. We're just gonna have to beat them 1v1 and then go for the win. Really no other way to make that happen. Then we have to look out because the Skaven will probably boat down right as I'm getting through with the other one. I did have the weird... Really? I can't afford that. I can't afford that. No, that's not gonna happen. I'll keep it in mind, I guess. I'd like more grimoires, but yeah, not gonna be it. What? Why can I see that?
I know all fates.
Go. Yeah, because we're gonna have to spend money to take this and then push over and take all of that. I mean, that'll at least get us back up to something reasonable, but... Alright, alright. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just get over there. Make some things happen.
We have scoured.
What is this? Okay. I'll take free money, I guess. Fuck you, I'm declaring war on you. Never mind, I changed my mind. Oh, whoa, what? What? Oh my god, I can't control all that. Oh, what happened here? Oh, well, that's probably a fight waiting to happen. He's probably going to declare war in no time flat.
Of the distant.
Look how long this shit's gonna take, too. So we had to have had this already, because he's already ripped up all of this, which means I got a war over there. Okay. Is that a city? Is it a capital? Damn. Force of rebellion, I guess. Maybe that's what I'll do here, just to really mess him up. 2 cults. Oh my god. So now I have 3. I have 3 cults right now waiting to get more stuff. Which is fine. I mean, it's not costing me anything. But that's a cost I need to pay eventually. It feels like that's the way to do it. Is just get that and then you have non-stop grimoires. Once you have that, you just spam your stuff. Because I already have that down by -3, and I think you can reduce it more.
The infinite weave.
A peace treaty. No, I think I gotta take you now. Oh, right there she is! Please tell me I can reach her. This is the fight we need. What? What? Oh my god. Oh, hey, what's up? Hey, your army doesn't look as healthy as mine, so I think this is a fight I want.
None but
Yeah, they're not in a good... What is this?
me.
Improvement cost, and they all get this, which lets me get more spells. Or I could go here for more money. What's down here? Way of War, Force of War. It's probably useful for me. Weapon strength for blue. All of it. That's probably okay at the... Oh, I can't even get up there. Oh, I don't have the thing for it. I'm Go down here. What's this? Let's go ahead and grab that first, because we're going to need the extra recruitment. Okay, spend no money. So now what? I have 5 cults waiting for buildings now. So there you go. There's 10 grand that I got to spend at some point. Again, suffering from success, at least in that regard. I'm too stupid to win on the board down where my armies are. So yeah, but I need to get that fight started. And what I'm hoping to do is rip up all that land and start a second army. And then we'll fight the lizardmen with a double stack. My only hope. Like to get that to tier 3 too, so that's another 4,000 bill just for the level, plus whatever it costs to get the next upgrades. Ugh, it's so expensive. All right, did they run? They probably ran. Oh, come on! They run off? Yes, they did. All right, fine, colonize it. They're just running away. All right, we'll take this. So control in this section would be nice. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're going to have to put... Oh my god, that's all of our money. I can't do it. I can't actually do it. That hurts. Oh well. I can't actually afford to make it tier 3. Then I need the other 10,000. Are they burning up? Like, they don't seem to care. Wonder if I just set up an ambush. That feels like my only answer here. I gotta set up an ambush and hopefully they turn around. Plus I had to pay money to fix that up and I didn't do that. So that's not giving me any money. Okay, they marched down there. Can I catch them? Please, let me catch them. Okay, we got a gleaming pendant, which is whatever. Oh, what is this movement? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there's a freaking...
Eternals.
Oh, yeah, there's like a... Okay. Where can you get to?
Prevented.
Where do you think she'll go? Can she cross this or try to run home? I just don't know what she's doing.
Oracle of Tzeentch.
Well, we could just chill here and then maybe catch her.
Master be.
Yeah, I think right here would block her from getting back there without doing a weird movement. I think we do that, and then maybe we can get there next turn. We need to make a move happen here, so yeah, right there's perfect because it stops her from getting past.
Follow.
I have to walk into it. All right, end of turn. Please walk into it. Please do something weird, like walk into it. Just walk into it. Oh, walking across the water. Okay. Why?
I have fallen into the abyss.
Okay. That's going to be nice for us.
I shall consult the fate.
She'll probably get to flee if we fight her, but we could take her city. I think this is better for us. Just take this now, which means take it. Pyrrhic victory. Do I care? You're not going to kill anything. Or I just let it rock. Just let it rock. I don't care. Occupy this. Okay. Fine. A lot of them will heal pretty quick. And we can start stealing stuff. I could ask for peace now that I took it. Probably not. But I could just go here and just say this. Oh, see, I can't put it to me because we're at war. But if I just say, do you want peace? She'll probably take it.
You flirt with something so much worse than death.
27 on aggression. Balance the offer. Give me some money. Thanks. Okay. And then we'll just immediately do the most heinous fucking thing ever. Go here and just say, hey, why don't you give that to me? Am I not allowed to do that? Yep. 840? I mean... Fine now. Thanks. What is this? Growth? What is this? Walls? Need walls in here. Walls there. We don't need this. Go ahead and rip that up. That's just growth in the area. Go ahead and demolish the walls, because that's weird to have that there. If we could just make... I'll move a little bit closer next turn, and then I'll start a revolt there. I wonder if that declares war. Yep, I could just do it, and then they'll take it, and then I could just take it. Well, okay. So all we need to do is start getting all that money. Okay, so this one needs fixed up. This one's level 2. Leave it there. We'll keep most of our money. This one's getting ripped up. This is growth. And that's fine. I'm already ripping up 2 buildings. I'll turn them both into money buildings. Got a new one. Okay. Definitely put the 2 spells in there. That's going to be way better for us.
Another node.
Okay, and this guy can put his point there. Okay, and we'll go back to him. We'll go to fragments. So he gets another spell, which is this. Oh, he gets glean magic without learning it. What other spells can you get? Burning head, ain't it? That one's fine because it's got armor piercing. No, we don't need that. We don't need most of it. That's a good spell. Yep, like that one. Okay, good. Oh, and we got to spam. Okay, so if we can just let... Now, what we need to do is get money, right? Money, money, money. We'll force that. Get that to turn over to us, because what is this building? What is this? Okay, that's fine.
Oh, yes.
Actually improving with us right now? That's okay. Honestly? Yeah, we'll just steal it that way. I don't know if you're allowed to steal their last base, though. But what I'm really worried about is getting all of this, get it into money. Yeah, I just can't afford that right now. That's, well, I could actually. Yeah, get that in there. Cult upgrades are going to have to wait. Oh, wait, I don't need that because I need the money to turn the other things into more money. I mean, that one does too, but yeah, without an actual war at the moment, we do have to be a little bit cautious with our money, so... Yeah, that happened really fast, didn't it? Okay, I guess we're gonna march over there. That's what we're doing. Okay. What if I should start a revolt in his one city? Maybe. We'll see if his army's there. Because that took all of 2 seconds for him to switch gears.
Master, there is a rift, a paradox in the weave of fate. Your staff is the locus of this anathema. It must be
okay, that's cool.
Or our plans
I'm not ready for that. Okay, that got our money. Oh my god, they're still growing. What am I supposed to do with all that? Let's go see where he's at. Is he here? I could just start a revolt here and then what? What would they do? Right? It's low level right now, so they might be able to do it. Might as well use those things, because that's what we got them for. So... Okay. Just grimoires, which is not good. We need money. Money is the answer. Oh my god, the corruption is so high. We're probably gonna lose this. Just from that. Minus 20. What do you want me to do with that? You have walls here, but I don't think it'll matter. They'll just grow and then beat us that way. Whatever, we're gonna try it.
There is hostile influence.
It's growing. Ugh. I don't know what the revolt would be. Probably too much for this army in there to handle, but... there is a revolt here, so maybe it'll turn back into my ally. We'll see. Yeah, we can't spend any more money. Figures that guy declares war. And we had such good luck with those cults up there. We're popping so many of them, and we just need to get money, and we don't have it. Hopefully next turn we'll have a lot of money. Those revolts are going to kill us. We're going to lose everything down there for sure. Like, there's no way. We would have to just sit there. But now we have a war at our doorstep, so that's not going to work. I mean, I could hire the other lord. Like, if we win and we start taking, I could put another lord there and start getting a few troops. Just to hold it. But right now, no. Yep. Oh my god, that's even after 3 turns of this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now we're up to 500 though, so that's okay. That would be all my money to build those. I think we just have to wait. We could definitely build one here to get more money. What does this give us? Is that money? Nope. We need the money first, then we'll build the side things that don't really help too much. All the cult upgrades are great. I just can't do anything with it. Once we're certain this campaign isn't cursed when the lizard men get a hold of us, then I'll recruit him. So he'll just help them stay alive. Oh, nope. They're already there. What is this? Is this tier 3 shit? No, but they still win. We don't have anything here. Well, there goes our capital, and there goes all of our money. Yeah, we're dead. Yep, declaring war on that lady was a bad call. Yeah, that call didn't work. That absolutely did not work out for us.
I know all fates.
Yeah, there's gonna be a revolt there. I recruit the Lord here. How much is that gonna add? 161. Yep. Well, we'll see what this fight does when we match them up. Oh, wow, and that's all we get. Okay. Well, we're already down 64. Might as well just grab some extras. That's about all we can handle. Can we even handle that? I don't know that we can handle that either. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can fight this army. He's level 17. Why are these guys still injured? Why are we not healing? Okay, well, let's see what happens next turn. If he marches towards us, we fight him, see what happens. If we lose, we lose. Okay. I don't think he marched towards us at all. Yeah, good luck with that game. That's cute. You think that's even a possibility, but...
Tzeentch's way.
Can I fight this?
Eternal
I somehow feel like no. A lot of ranged units.
tomorrow.
What if we fall back? Our ambush is terrible. Alright, we're just gonna let our units kind of heal up here. Yep, you're here to slow that down ever so slightly. Alright, by next turn we're gonna know. Because we're gonna have to fight it. If we lose it, just... it's a wash. It's over. I think that revolt bought us one turn when he fought it. If that. He probably just fought it and kept moving. Total favor or hero recruited? Well, we can't afford that, so we'll have to take the money. We move up. Alright, we're gonna try it. If it doesn't work, whatever. Close defeat. Okay. Okay, well, we have a nice little choke point that we can use. Depends on what they're gonna do. Honestly, we just hold one choke point and hopefully can murder them quick in there. If not, that's it. Here we go. All right. Uh-huh.
Eternal Sclaya. I see the past.
Okay.
And tomorrow. Followers of chaos.
How are you in position already? How fast is this? 53. And we'll try it.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
We just gotta pull what they got.
It is foreseen.
Aha! Busted.
The Destiny Scroll.
Someone pulled them and then they just give a shit. Oh, here comes an auto-aimed fireball, it looks like.
Moved. Follow the web.
That was actually a pretty good shot. We'll take it. Problem is they just keep seeing us and they're not...
Infinite weave.
Yep, there we go. There's a good volley. Are you kidding me? I can't see the unit. Or was that... it was just that unit firing? Okay, well, we killed one off. Good. Good job, boys. Oh, you weren't supposed to fire, you idiot. Supposed to wait. Now it'll work, because here comes the rest of them. Oh, here comes another spell. That's alright, we can heal it. Actually, that didn't do a whole lot. Okay, that's some spells.
The winds of change.
There you go, enjoy. Damn, they're flinging some spells out. Jesus, what was that spell?
Fires of Tzeentch.
We are many.
We are eternal.
There's nothing there I want to hit those spells with.
Fly us.
Ow. Homeboys, you're doing some great damage right now. Just keep it up. They're wasting so many bullets on me.
The way.
That's kind of what we wanted.
We hold power. Moved. We went there.
Chaos Knights of Tzeentch. Yes!
My wings.
Okay. This is pretty good damage.
Fight them.
Gotta keep popping heals around. Yep, just kill them all off. Actually, get a flank. Get a flank on these guys. That'll be the end of it.
Locking Watcher.
Oh, don't target him. Not what we wanted. Okay. How much damage on him already? Quite a bit, but they're wasting their shots to hit him when he just floats up there and doesn't do anything, so that's their choice.
Follow the web.
I kind of like when they waste their shots on that. Are they dying? Wow, they are. Yeah, that was a mistake to hire them again.
Yes.
It kind of existed and then didn't.
Flux. Magic. Lies. Destiny.
There we go. I think that's all their units. All right, good. We held them.
I see the past and tomorrow.
Eviscerate them!
Okay, we'll take it. Excellent job, everybody. Ooh, careful. Careful. Don't walk over that. Oh, the damage he inflicted? Probably nothing. Damage dealt 8,200, actually. Yeah, those pretty well.
Chaos Knights!
Yeah, I don't think these guys are going to do anything. Okay, let's just do some healing while we wait for this to burn up. Okay. Why not?
On your word.
Look at those. Yes, we'll do what damage we can.
Hordes of Chaos! War!
You know what? You guys go get it. These guys are done. Actually did really well because we had that choke point. That was really nice for us.
The infinite weave.
Okay, and we're just going to pop some heals over here. Heals where we need them. Get these guys back on their feet as best we can. Not bad. All right, well, we won that one pretty decently. Front line held well. So, not bad. Not bad at all. Of course, we got to retake our capital now because, you know, We'll declare war when we're busy with something else. There we go, much better. I think they said Pyrrhic and they were going to kill everything. They killed the Chaos Furies, but I'm not surprised. That's like just what's going to happen if you build those units. They just don't do anything. They do when they're Slanesh because they get the extra, but yeah, they're just not. They have the weakness they should. When the AI uses them, they just go, oh, attack into something, and you'll watch half our health disappear when they right-clicked it. It's weird. But yeah, I guess Legendary gives some kind of accuracy boost to them or something. Or it just says everything's a flank when they attack, which would make sense because then you get double the charge bonus. I mean, they got 30 kills before they got eviscerated, but yeah, they're not worth babysitting. %6 might be nice. Or do we want the money? We kind of need the money right now. Well, his army's dead. Good. Can't really... Oh, we could wipe him out, which will put his whole army on the back foot. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. What? Decisive and you want to kill 2 units? Come on now. Come on now. Alright. Fine. Do it again. Basically just put these in the front line, let them get shot. And that's it. Yeah, that's a ranged... That's ranged. This guy's basically dead. He fled so soon it was hilarious, so... What are you gonna do? I still don't know if I want to continue this campaign, though. Feels like it's too much on the back foot already, which is always just bad. Especially on Legendary, it's just not... It's not a feels-good moment, you know?
We are many. Eyes of Tzeentch.
Hey.
Keeper of the Destiny Scroll.
Oh, there goes that spell already.
Guide us. We hold power. My wings spread.
Wait, did I not shoot that? What is the range on this? That it keeps doing that? What the shit is happening? Why is that firing? I'm not even in its range.
We have moved.
Spreading destruction on tireless foot.
Murder this idiot. Oh, right. He has magic. Run!
Annihilate them.
Ouch. Well, that circle wasn't exactly forthcoming, was it? Okay. Get over here. Get over here. Go heal with him.
The Raven God's will.
Why did he take that fight? Yeah, whatever. Just fall back. Yeah, just melt what they got. We just didn't want to lose the unit, you know? Why is this still in the fight? What is this?
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Melt this guy now. Thank you. Just finish him off, please.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Ow! Whoa! Look how much damage they're doing with that. What is this unit?
It shall be.
Oh, it did the targeting shit. Ow.
Changing ways.
Chaos Knights.
Finish this guy.
Change, deceit, power.
Wow, nice 0 frame charge there. I saw that. No wind up, no thought process. Just got it. Oh, he was right there. Save him.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Followers of chaos.
For the AI not displayed in a tooltip, it's hidden from mod or exposed. I'm not surprised. Yeah, like, why hide that? Just tell it what it is.
We go in fury, spreading destruction. They die.
Fires of Tzeentch.
Why does he have 150 melee defense?
Darkness.
Brother, what the fuck?
Follow the web.
Just unload on him. He'll stand there.
Spread corruption.
We went there.
You fucker.
My wing.
Ow, he did a lot of damage there. What the shit?
I see the past and tomorrow. Very well.
Really?
Way.
You just hide there? I'm right next to him. Yeah, hide on this, you son of a bitch.
Flux magic.
Oh, he moved. 0 frame reaction.
The gods ask.
Fly us there.
I don't care. He's right there. Just
Ruin.
find him.
Hordes of chaos.
Stand next to him, guys. That's all you need to do. You just need to sit there and look pretty.
Men of the North.
The hell spell did he have that gave so much freaking spell or melee resist? Holy shit. He has 70? Ow!
We are eternal.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got the secondary now, so casting spells is really nice for us. Just kill him. We don't let him leave. Nice thing is he has that stealth bullshit, but man, you get your hands on him. He's not having a good time. Come on, just finish him off. What? You okay? You need help?
The winds of change.
Keep popping heals on yourself. It's fine. There we go. That's what I wanted. I just didn't want to lose units for free. That's nice. I did forget that they have spellcasters and everything. Yeah, that guy on the little cart? That's insane. He gets like a spam fireball that targets? Not the craziest damage or anything. It's not killing anything quickly, but still kind of annoying, you know? Well, I guess we could still bounce this back, I guess. Only problem is I'm not going to heal now. I'd have to march back, but I don't think they heal if they've marched, which is weird. That's just not... That works, but okay. 3% or 770 favor. I think I'll take the 3%.
We have foreseen your obliteration. Kairos, fate weaver.
You know what? Just start heading there. I think we can take this. It's going to have no... I like how their garrison will heal in 2 turns. Like, that's not right. Let's make it unison. Do not need extra healing just for reasons. Like, that's not necessary. Alright, well, here comes that revolt. So that's going to happen. Hopefully this guy holds it. Did these guys actually heal up? Yeah, kind of. Like, they've been there for 5 or 6 turns and they're not full, but yet he'll get a full healed. Like, what? What is... What?
It is fate.
Force Rebellion. Did that not go off? sworn I did, but force a rebellion up here or something. I don't know what's a good idea. I mean, you know what? Force it, because now he has no army. There you go. There's your rebellion. Deal with that while you're losing.
I have scribed.
Assign skill points. Good. More mobility is always nice. That'll let us move a little bit, I think. Never mind. No, it will not.
Upon me.
Prismatic plurality. Sure. I don't know. We're gonna get rid of him anyway. We'll get someone else that can give us movement. I hope. I mean, I guess hidden in time isn't the worst thing in the world. So what is this? All allies get 10% damage resist for 9 seconds after casting a spell. Okay. And then he gets that too. And spells are cheaper. And what's this do? Cooldown spells are better. Cooldown to spells. Yeah, we'll grab that, and that's the next 2 point. Like, this is an insane tree.
Another skill process.
Yeah, no, not right now. Imminent rebellion. Yep, nothing I can do about that. Trust me, game. I looked at it. I ain't doing nothing about it. I don't know what they're gonna do about it. Even if they get to 20, I feel like we could build up for it. Like, are they gonna wait? Are you declaring war? What a gift. You know what? Yes, there's your gift. Go fuck yourself. Maybe if I get the war thing, I'll just set Techless on him. I'll just set them to be at war. They'll fight for like 5 turns, and then, you know, I'll benefit. What I need to do is just chill. I'll slowly steal all that lady's land. It'll take 14 turns, but then I can steal it without having to commit anything, and we're using the books. Rebellion. Yes. That's nice. Knight progresses toward the truth. Sure, the following building has been constructed. Okay, we'll try to get him. We should still take this pretty easy. I mean, this is all tier 1 stuff, so should be a walk in the park. Close victory, but you want to kill my entire front line. They really, really like killing your front line, don't they? I mean, what can they do? What can I do is honestly the question. But if they die, I gotta spend a lot of money getting them back. I guess I fight the battle. We just have to find those guys. Hopefully, our guys can actually shoot on these walls and do something. That other one, not so much. They didn't do anything. Yeah, some of these sieges have no safe locations to really get started. Have over here. Yeah, see, that is a hideous place to start. Never pick there. I think you just start here to bait them here, and then... Oh, nope. Just a joke for them to run over, but okay. I think we just set it up perfectly, like we're, you know, aiming for this.
Kairos, fate weaver.
And then when they start, we just aren't there.
Follow the weft. Fight them.
Really gonna be a question of, can we shoot these guys? Alright. Go. Do you have any capture? Wait, what is this? When did you get a potion of toughness? Whatever. Save it for later. Yeah, that's where he is. They are matching us here. Question is, are they even going to hop on the wall? Because if we can just run through here and just fire away, that'd be nice. Right? Not even stopping this wall. Maybe I just run them in there to break this open too, just in case. They're not going to get much damage on these guys. No. No, they're not. Okay. They can do it. Wait, really? The gates are open? Jesus. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna chill and... Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, just stop flying. Down on the ground. Yeah, you don't want to take free damage. We're not really interested in that. What I am interested in is continuing to pop that ability every time they think they got it. They are not going to be happy if that keeps landing on them. I don't know if they'll just move out of the way of this every time, though. I have so much magic, who gives a shit? Just do it. Because I think this hits instantly, so they can't respond to it. Honestly, for half health, that's pretty good. Especially for only 6. Are you kidding? That's where shit gets insane. It only pays 6 for that spell. That is free popping. Oh, and they hopped off the wall. So, there you go. I don't know if he's allowed to shoot up to the wall or not. I think they're just abandoning this gate, by the way. If I get in there, they're just going to run people over. Can't imagine they have enough armor to matter. Nope. What was that whiff? Yep, do it again. Yeah, they're not responding to it until it starts, so... Oh my god, they did land it up there. It didn't look like it spawned the stuff, so I don't like that. Oh wow, that is shredding that poor guy. Then the cooldown's not bad? Okay. Yeah, outside of that one fight. It was only one fight that went bad for us, guys. One fight. It's been this cursed since then. Like, that's how insane it was that we took that fight. How much damage that really caused. Oh. Did you feel that? Feel the targeting I had on you? Ooh, they might be able to fire out from over the wall.
Kairos.
What, are they hopping on the wall? Is that what they're doing? Oh, yeah, they are. Yes, they are. Yeah, just don't let him do that. No, absolutely not. Whoa, 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 you're going the wrong way. Don't you land on the ground. I swear to God. Fight the guys on the wall, please. Thank you. We just need to force them to have a bad time here. Oh, did we break the wall in? Okay. Yep, so they're bringing stuff over here. So just fall back. Yep, just fall back there. Keep them scared. Go ahead and pop that while we're at it. I don't know if them firing on the wall is honestly the best decision in the world, but you know what? They're kind of scared about it, so we're okay with it. I mean, yeah, they're just letting me do it. I do have a bombardment if they ever hide on the wall as well, which is nice.
Kairos, fate weaver.
Yeah, they're really just letting us hammer them away. Holy crap. Our guys are drunk, though. Look at how bad their accuracy is. Holy shit.
Their minds
Yeah, just go break this guy.
disintegrate.
Oh, yeah, don't go off the wall. These guys suck when they're shooting onto the wall, not any other way. Oh my god, they ran out? Don't run out of the city! Where do you think we're shooting from? Yep, they're just gonna send more guys up here, I guess. Yeah, so we just need to kill off as much stuff as possible here, and then... Yeah, what's your capture weight? There's a way to tell, right? See, he has no capture weight because he can fly.
Fight them.
I think if he just sits there and fires away, this will be fine. He needs to fire and start retreating, though, to be clear. Watch him somehow hit this guy. Okay, you didn't need to kick him. He just booted that guy in the ass. I don't know if you guys saw that, but he 100% just booted him. Yep, nice shot, and then run away. 50, theirs is 46, so that's fine. Run with a little bit of speed, turn around, fire again. Then run outside the city walls. That was a good shot. Did you kill these guys yet?
Kairos, fate weaver.
I guess you can go catch that guy, because I'm pretty sure they're done. They're broken, right? They could actually bounce back. That's what's insane to me.
Tomorrow.
Go ahead and put that on him.
We foresaw them.
Oh, I picked the wrong direction. Ah, it's still hitting him. That actually hit really hard for them. Oh, come on. That's a good chance. Yes! Oh, he missed just a little bit there. That's unfortunate. That's all right. I don't know if you can do it again. I mean, I'm all for it. Oh, I hit the walls on that one. Biffed it.
Tzeentch bade it so.
Yep, each one of these we kill is just value.
Kairos, fate weaver.
Okay, well, they're fleeing, so that's something. I don't know if that's what we really need. Hey, stop doing patrols, all right? Just sit still so I can choose where to shoot. Fast little buggers, aren't they?
Attack.
Okay, yeah, honestly, now that we have that spell, I think we can take a lot of fights. Ah, son of a bitch.
On the way.
Shot at him at the worst time. Please go up that way. Wow, I've never seen it not move at all, but... Actually, it pushed him away from the wall, so that's pretty good. Get these guys out of here yet? I think he just did 1 damage. Okay. That should actually be a pretty good cast, because it'll send through and then bounce off, which is nice. I don't know why some of them do that. Like, look at that. Whoa, what? Don't look at that. I don't know what the fuck.
The infinite weave. We have
Yeah, the more of these we kill, the less we're gonna have to worry about it, so... Like, that costs 5, this costs 6. That is such a small amount of money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I just sent all my units in. No. You don't want that. Just get in there, okay?
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
I should go back up and do that again. Honestly, how much damage it did. It felt worth it.
Wings spread.
Yeah, honestly, for cutting half their health, and we get to do it again. I don't even think it killed any units, so they kept, like, all of their power, which is not actually great when you don't have any healing, because now I'm just going to hit you a second time and hit all of them, and it's going to be a wild amount of kills. Yeah, we're probably going to see a lot of kills. Yeah, they lost none, so this bounce is going to do the same as the last one. Yeah, that killed nearly 40. A little bit strong. Just a little bit. Kind of getting a lot of value out of dodging us right now. Alright, we're going to send him in again. Oh, hi, Keith. Welcome back. You get a fire? They're running in a straight line. Come on. This is a beautiful shot. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, except for the one that just bounced through. That sucks. Ooh, I don't like that shot either. That was pretty ugly. Is that guy gonna run into it? I mean, by all means, I guess. Well, that's actually good. Oh, that's a clean shot. Holy, yep, they're done. That was another clean shot. Ho, 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 ho. I really like those units, but they're a little iffy to use sometimes. Can I go up there and do that again? I mean, they're not going to have many units left because they keep living with nothing. Yep, just go do it again, I guess.
God's will.
That unit's actually shredded right now.
Rocking what
Oh, man. Look at that. That's 3 casts. Yeah, he's down to 41 units. That was a beautiful set of spells. Looks like they're trying to reposition here, which they're not going to like that. I don't know what they have left. I think it's only those 2 units. 3 units left. As we could have these guys just crash in at this point. Let's go in. Not that we really need them to, but just to do it, you know. Yeah, I think he's coming over here to take that position. Not a great idea, but what you gotta do, I guess. He'll just take position, he'll wait. Oh, we just took a gate, so... Yeah, I think the second he hits these guys, they're done. They're gonna leave.
we have moved.
Yep, that's gonna be painful for them because they don't have much health. I know they don't because that's really low health to have 100 units left. It's gonna bounce. Yep. Oh my god. Just shredded that unit. Yep, and that unit's dead. Don't fire anymore, it's fine. Yep, it's over. That's way better for our victory there. Yeah, we'll take that. We take those. Absolutely. Thing that sucks now is I'm still waiting to get the tier 3. I don't know what's going to happen with the rebellion. It's nice that we have that area over there and she's not going to attack because we have the non-aggression, but it's annoying with all the corruption in there. I have to fight on that one. Eventually. I was just going to wipe her out, but, you know, he started, so I knew I had to go back. Too bad I didn't get back in time, because this starting area kind of sucks. Not because you can't win it, but because it's taking so long to get back and forth. Gotta... Oh? Okay, we take this. Okay, we have this area back. It's all beat up. That sucks, and it's gonna cost me money to fix it. Yeah, just go ahead and do this.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Yeah, I guess he'll just sit there with that. That adds 5 units on top of the amount we have right now. Honestly, I don't know what she's gonna get.
You may touch me only
Okay, that'll work. It's 15, and then this is rank 20, which is the final slot, which is great. You only got 1 point, but if we get the second one, every time we cast a spell, we're going to have every single passive. Like, that's great if you have the fire spell. This one makes your whole team move faster. You get your power recharge. Honestly, this is the best one. Every unit heals up 0.8, which isn't much, but when you're casting, like, piddly spells for cheap, it's just so much passive healing. That one's okay. Magic attack's always nice. Metal shifting is huge. Rolling Skies is easily the worst, but life leeching is fine. Gives you more reserves. Kindle Flame is good for what we do. Wild Heart is whatever, but yeah. Definitely want that. And then we have this, so our spells are 20% stronger on top of, you know, this, so we get spells back even more. So that's, what, 35% more powerful? Yeah. This is getting out of control. Okay, so what else do we want? So we already went here, so now we can get an extra recruitment, and we got more people coming back. Army ability, a bombardment. Yeah, take it. That is really good. Really, really nice. We definitely want to look for these free spells so we can just start dropping stuff on things.
Good. An improvement.
Okay, well, we can recruit something while we're here. Oh, no, we can't. No military chains here. Growth. Which was the money one, buddy? I might make the switch. Just get the 300 and switch it over. That's probably the best way. We just need to make sure we get the money. That Lord can't move anyway, because they won't help. There's 8 of them, and I don't trust him to make the win. Not right now, anyway.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
I mean, I could spend the money, recruit, and then wipe her out, but I think we'll just wait. You can spend 2,000 to get 75? 150? It's going to take quite a few turns to get that money back. Yeah, that doesn't feel worth it considering what we're looking at right now. Cult upgrades are still on the back burner because I don't have money. We really need the money. Our cults got the best rolls ever. They spread everywhere, and I just don't have money. I don't have money. If I had the money, we would get so many cults. We have so many books or grimoires coming in, and we could just get so many more. So yeah, we're just going to be taking small settlements as much as we can. That's probably going to be what bounces us back, is our ability to, every 7 turns, just steal it, give it to ourselves. The one was 800, which was insane. But I don't know how that works. Maybe, you know, distance or something matters. But
I know all fates.
I don't know what's going on here. Why that revolt thing doesn't seem to be working, or the revolts must be really, really weak. Now she's up to 12 on 1 turn.
Dominate me.
Yeah, I think we're just going to recruit 3. And then, oh, well, now she's burning away. So she's at 12, burning away. Yeah, we'll just grab 3 more. That should be more than enough to hold it. And then we'll be taking that next turn. Oops, I forgot to build up there. That was my bad. I definitely should have put money in there. Or maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, that's a real problem. We kind of need to get as much money through as we can. One's 500 and you get 150. That's really good. The only concern is all of our fight is in that, where Teclis is. That's where we need to fight. So we really need to make... Marienburg is dead already. Okay. And the cult proliferated again. Okay. It's out of control. Alright, we'll go over here. We'll attack again. And that's a whole freaking army he's got back.
It Eternal Scryer.
How far can he go? Gonna get the rest of them immediately. What? Oh, okay. Too bad. Looks like a more aggressive army. Yeah, I would march to get away further, but I feel like I'd rather fight not tired. Yeah, I like that. We're gonna need those reserves anyway. Okay, don't know where he got that army from so fast, but he sure did. Oh, they're attacking already. I think we could just kill this. Post victory? I don't even care, just do it. And give me the money. There you go.
It is fate.
Oh my god, it doesn't even matter. Because they're just gonna do it again next turn. Oh boy. We'll grab that. That's about all the money I really want to spend. That garrisoned lord is not going to be moving. That's just what's happening over here. Growth doesn't matter over there. Really? That's probably too much commitment. Do it. I think getting this up there. Wait. What's it take for level 2? But it's about to get that, so we could jump this straight to level 3. I think that's the play here. What is this? Spell intensity, winds of magic cost, attribute silenced heroes in Lord's army. Does he get spells? He does. He could have block chance, or I mean, he has the final transmutation, and that's going to do double damage. I mean, that's pretty strong. You just don't get a spellcaster for him. Right? That's not good. Winds of Change. I mean, stuff costs more. But for double the damage? Will execute units in combat below 20%. Okay. Attacks cause it. So is he a melee guy? Is he good for that? He does have a 50-50. I mean, that seems like a huge gamble. These ones I don't care too much about. Spell resistance for the whole army is interesting, so you could just bomb your own army. Oh yeah, there's the hyenas too. Such a good spell. Very, very good spell. Yep, and you can get the max version, and it's going to do double damage. So it's 30 per hit. It just pierces through. I mean, that's really, really good. And that's not the improved version where it does that already, right? Extended duration. Yeah, you don't really need that. You just need this to spam it, which is really, really good. Final transmutation getting double damage is kind of scary. You can just plop that down in the way. Now, it's going to have 20% more cost, which is super scary. But, I mean, that seems quite wild. Double your damage. I feel like we need the spell first before we double the damage. And then he can just stay here, right? And he'll just add enough to this route that it won't matter. Okay. So, yeah, no more money to spend. That's enough. Ooh, I should have checked if I could do another trade-off. Because every time I could trade something off to me, I should be doing that. Every 7 turns, I need to just... That's going to be my way to get through it. We're going to be causing revolts, trading things off. That's our answer. It's not bad. We kind of rushed it too. So every 7 turns, get some free stuff. And then as we get more abilities, will be nice. It's also going to be nice because soon we're going to get a free bombardment. Not that it's great, but it's free. So that's really nice. And it says all armies, though, so it won't work in settlements and stuff. Yeah, I'll take the control. Okay, we're just going to move here and set up an ambush and see if we can bait him in. I feel like that's my only choice now. We got to bait him in. Let's take a look. Settlement. Oh, I can't take that one. Is this a capital? Oh my god. Oh, the corruption. Lower is cheaper. Okay, that's not going to work then. Because there's no corruption for me here. Do it here. Would that be good? Would that really help me right now? I don't really have a way to take it, so that sucks. No, we don't actually have a good use for that right now. I was hoping to take it, but it looks like you need a lot of Tzeentch corruption or else it doesn't do anything. That sucks. Okay, so we need the ability to recruit units, so that's where our money's going to be going. That's just research rate. Yeah, not going to be helpful. How much to do? Ooh. If we had to, I think I'd rather have the pink horrors to spam. Get them over here, though. Eventually. One goes all the way up. So, yeah, that's what we're going to have to do. All right, fingers crossed this works. That would be okay now, because we're going to be making money. Or we just keep the money here? I think we should keep the money focused over here. It's just not wise to spend it anywhere else. You know what? Risk it. Get that to level 3. We might as well risk big, because if it doesn't work out, we're still early in the campaign. We can just start over. We already did it with the Empire. Oh, he double stacked. Of course he did. That's okay. He somehow parked himself directly out of my ambush range. I don't even think he saw me. I think he just stopped there. So, yeah. If it doesn't say ambush foiled, well, no. Okay, what's the crystal pendant do? Oh, nice. That's very useful for us. Nerve unholy victory. Change, and that just went further. It was not foiled. He stopped directly outside of it. So they know where you are, but the game has to choose if they walk into it willingly or not. Okay, well, you know, that was probably of no doubt whatsoever anyway, but yeah. I didn't think it would be that crazy about it. Open the gates. That helps. Borrow time. We're probably going to need that.
The fates cry out for this.
All right. Well, it's time to do some kind of weird double victory here. I don't know what this army is. Oh my god. What? He has tier 4 units.
A puzzle inside an enigma.
My man has tier 4 units. Tier 3 and tier 4 units. That's a natural thing to just have. Well, it is turn 32. Yeah, we do not own enough for turn 32. Valiant defeat. No, we'll fight this. We'll see if we win. Yeah, the fact that factions by turn 30 are tier 4 means if you do not get that yourself, it's not worth it. I may have to ignore that legendary lord. As cute as it is, I don't think it was worth the loss of money that we took. I mean, it seemed nice. He did have the extra targeting range, and he can get the egotist, and that's cool, but... Yeah, Really have to be able to fight into that other army, and we just didn't. Oh, and that hurts. I think next time it would be make pink horrors in mass. Ooh, this is actually pretty nice if we can get this set up right. I don't think they had any ranged units, so I'm just gonna push on them.
We are many.
Chaos Knights of Tzeentch. Kairos, Fate Weaver. Locking Watcher. We hold power.
Bad.
We went there.
Ooh, that was actually really good. Oh my god, it's catching them too. We get the free bombardment? Oh, that's the bombardment, huh?
Follow
Okay, well, it's probably better than that anyway, so take it.
my wings spread. The winds of change.
Nice. Just gotta keep spamming the magic.
Fires of Tzeentch. On the way.
Yep, there was another one in there. Oh, wow. There's many directions it could have went. It chose to go the way that would give it nothing. Oh dear, what is this? Okay, gotta be a little careful with those units. We'll have to use that bombardment as soon as we can get it. Oh, you're not close enough. Yeah, just get closer again. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, you can just pop both? You don't even have to do one? Oh, and it locks it out. Well. Oh, so you have to build up so it's like a tier 2. Okay. Okay. Well, that's how you learn, I guess. Okay. They just keep crushing these armies out.
Hordes of chaos. The horde surges. Rage and fury.
Oh, that's a tier 3 next to a tier 1. Okay, that's sneaky. Shoot that guy. That sucks that I messed that up then. That's not gonna be any good on that. Oh my god, they just went through our lines there. That sucks. Just get a heal on that. Oh, here we go. Wait, did I not get to use it? Oh, hold on. Alright, we're gonna bombard the shit out of him. Let's see what that does. It did more damage to me than it did to him. That's unfortunate. Where's the unit? Okay, you get back. You get back. Yeah, get out. I don't think that's gonna matter. He'll probably dodge it. Maybe he won't because we're not moving. Yeah, that didn't really work all that well. No! I was on this unit. What are you doing? That's bullshit. Yeah, I'm not casting that. That's not worth it. Poor unit's gonna die here. Get over there to that. We're actually holding the front line decently here, but yeah, this is... Oof.
We go in fury.
Go, go, go.
Kairos.
Pop another heal.
The Raven God's will.
Good.
Flux. Magic.
He is about to get ambushed. Okay, you fall back. You've done your part.
Followers of chaos.
Unit's gone. Okay, charge into that. We're gonna pop some more heals around. Please don't jump this. There we go. Got this. We got this.
Follow the way.
Okay. First army's down, but now we have a second army coming.
Winds of change.
Pop that. Oh, I forgot about him. I kind of left him back there. Well, he didn't. Forget about him. Yeah, kill their lord. Why not? I just pop a heal on him because I need to make sure he lives.
We are eternal.
Okay, well, that wasn't so bad then. Can we kill that guy or what? Actually, it's probably better to leave him alive. Now he's got no health. Okay.
Eyes of Tzeentch.
Decisive victory. Really? Please don't kill off my unit. Oh, he's actually there. I see enough green there. I see enough green. He'll live. He will live. I'm okay with that. Even still, they have a tier 4 unit, and we're still fighting on tier 2s. There's no way. That fight put us on the back foot too badly. And it didn't help that I also did that retreat, and it just went, oh, well, since you retreated, time you learned about a new mechanic. Yeah. I mean, we did okay versus them. That felt like it did all right. Really trying to decide if that's worth it. They only had one tier 4, but now we got to fight into another one, you know? 12 is actually big. So we could just run over and fight the next guy. Okay, well that's some more armor. Let's go ahead and give him that, because that's just better. I forgot about this. Okay, and then we'll go to this guy. We'll give him this.
Gaze upon me.
What talisman do you have? Oh, right, I just put that on you, which is fine, because you're not getting charged. Potion of toughness is fine. Yeah, okay. Got some levels. There you go, and now when we pop it, everything's not feeling great. We should get rid of this. This is just not it. That is strictly not it. I don't know if a leadership pop in the front line's ever going to be good. Maybe this. Good against armor. Effective at all ranges. Maybe. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Problem is, none of this is really good. At least is a hex area that might buy us time. This spell's great. This one's fine. That's just the best spell in the game, so... What are you gonna do? I don't really care what this guy has. Like, I'm not using his stuff. I'm just gonna send him off at some point here and replace him with a melee hero or something. If there is one, that's the idea. So I think we just have to go and fight this second one.
Victory.
I think we...
All.
Oh, this is another valiant defeat, but he doesn't have anything we care too much about. All right, double fight it is. Yeah, I feel like magic spam really helps us here. Because magic spam's insane. One guy's pretty beat up, but we got a good heal there, so... Oh, wow. Those reinforcements are coming in from that angle? That's annoying. Sometimes that's the best idea if you can do it. If you know they're going to stay back, you could just sit there, you know?
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Oh my god, 2 minutes? Alright, what does he have? I don't think he has too much in terms of, like, ranged. So I think we just get in his face. We just gotta, you know, take the fight immediately to him. And hopefully kill them off pretty quick.
Follow the web. The winds of change. It is
That was a pretty good hit.
fires of Tzeentch.
That one was pretty good. We'll take that. We'll take that.
Locking Watcher. Fly
They are not waiting, though.
my wings.
Oh, that's going to be really good for them charging in, though. Oh, my God.
We hold power.
They're going to wait?
Flux.
No, no, no. I cancel. Oh, shit. That one's going to suck.
Destiny.
Okay, well, here comes the damage.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
For destruction!
Eternal Scribe.
I'm just going to pop a heal in the front. Ouch. Ah, it's not going to work.
Of the Destiny Scroll.
Chaos Knights of Tzeentch.
Yeah, just back off, back off.
The Raven God's will.
Nice.
Army of the Dark Gods.
Oh, what is this? Oh my god, they got so many groups coming in right now.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Gotta kill those off before the other army shows up. Their front line holding? Seems like they're holding pretty well.
The winds of change.
Where do we pop this at? Yeah, a lot of them are running. You know what? Make sure they leave.
Moved. We have moved. Follow the web. Fires.
Hope this bounces the right way. Pop a heal there.
The cult is ready.
The infinite weave. Flux.
Keith, not the time. Keith, please. Jesus Christ.
On the way.
Oh my god, those little things are just not going down.
Fate Weaver.
Men of the
And we're
North.
trying to kill them, but man, they just will not die. Okay, you need to fall back. I don't want to lose you.
It is
Ouch.
my wings spread.
That looks like that's it. Yep. Everyone's breaking. Oh my god, that guy's gonna die though.
The Raven God's will.
You have an unbreakable unit? Okay.
They die.
There we go. We'll take that all day. I'm hoping that guy actually bounces back. There's 6 of them left? That might be too little. That might be, but we'll get the free unit if we have to. Get there in time? Come on, come on, come on. Just chase him. Might have been a little too late, yeah. Oh no, it's gonna run into my own army. Alright, fine. Oh, that was a weird bounce. Oh my god. Okay, easy now. Don't burn our own units. Yeah, just we want to do enough damage so if any of them actually try to get out of here, they're in trouble. Why are they melee chasing? Just shoot at him or something. Help him.
Followers of chaos.
Oof. That's a really good unit. He just doesn't finish the fight, right? He can force them into a battle. Oh my god, unless they have mammoth, like, beasts, he just deletes them. But, okay. Trying to get that extra damage here. Nice. That's good enough. Close victory, but no units dead except for maybe one? Maybe one. I see the green sliver. We'll see. They're probably going to kill it off. Because, of course, they are. But that's all right. If we only lose one, we can immediately fill that back in with one of our units. But that's got to be worth a lot to wipe out an army like that. I don't think we killed their lord, so he's going to be able to fall back and probably get a decent amount of health, which is annoying. But wiping out 2 stacks like that is really nice. We're just going to have to hope we can get enough missile resistance for him so he can just kind of float up there and just delete things from orbit. That's his only purpose. Delete, delete, delete. Keep deleting. Yeah, a lot of his units get to live, so I don't know how much their healing's going to be. Actually, they didn't kill any of my units, so that's really, really good. What is in here? Really nothing? If we can attack him, we could pull out decisive, but you want to kill everything. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll fight that too. So this is basically a triple fight, but that's going to wipe out the settlement as well. So that's perfect. Weird we have to triple fight and there's no punishment for you doing such a thing, but hey. That's how they did it. That's how the game works, I guess. Probably going to try to wait this out, but that's fine because anything they bring from the settlement is not going to be good into what we're doing. And most of their power units we chased down and just murdered. Yeah, I don't know about this guy. I'm going to keep him in the back because they let him live. I'm not going to push that luck again. Okay, and we're gonna take this guy. We're just gonna put him back here. You know what? He'll just sit in the back. Maybe they'll, like, think they can fight him or something.
the web.
Ooh, they're doing some serious damage to him. Jesus. That's because he's low on health. That's what it is. Okay, pop a heal, and we'll let that go through first, and then we'll...
I know where to go.
Okay, that unit's pretty shredded. Once the heal ends, we'll go ahead and pop the drink.
Tzeentch. On the way. Flux. Magic.
That was pretty good. That was a pretty good hit. That's a nice thing is we kind of get health back just by pacing ourselves a little bit.
Fates guide us. Follow.
I don't like that they're shooting and moving. It's really annoying, but... And there goes your lord. So, enjoy that. Oh, and here comes the barrage.
Fate weaver. Agree.
Yep, that just melted some face. And that unit's dead, and here comes some more.
Went there.
Yep, that's what happens.
Is foreseen. I know where to go.
I'm so glad we're fighting against these units here because of, just keep it up. Keep it up. Their lord's dead. And the enemy reinforcements made it, so... Oh, wow. Just melted.
Follow.
Yep. So these guys are just dying. Okay, you just save your ammo, I guess. Because nothing else hides, so... Are they really bouncing back? Honestly? I mean, they're dead anyway, so I think that makes the most sense. I mean, he's in the range. I don't know why they're not shooting. Oh my god. Alright, he's just gonna run up there and delete things. That's his job now.
On the way.
That is absolutely his job. Maybe that's why you get the stealth thing for him, because you get the one where you don't pop out when you cast magic and you start popping that, you know?
We went there.
Pop it, pop it. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful.
The winds of change.
2 beautiful hits. We'll take it. We'll take that.
Follow the web.
Go ahead and smack this guy with this. See if they separate or if they just chase. Oh my god, are they going to chase into the same group? No way.
We have moved.
No way. Oh! Yeah, that'll happen.
The raven call.
Oh, that burns. Oof. Yeah, you're tier 1 units. That's not going to feel great.
We hold power. Fates.
Oh my god. Yeah, this guy's behemoth unit here. What the shit? What are these units?
Mocking watcher. Fires.
Just do some burn there. Yeah, there we go. Just bait them over here. That'd be nice. Why are those units not retreating? Like, what? Kidding? What is this?
On tireless foot.
Kairos. Fate weaver. My wings spread.
Oh, please tell me it goes towards them. Oh, they're done.
Follow the web. On the way.
Forgot about you. I guess I'll turn you around and you can finish the job.
Changing ways.
Followers of chaos.
Are these seriously? Look at these chameleon skinks. Honestly, they're just not. Wow. Impressive. What is strange is how well these units are fighting into these guys. Like, why are they taking forever to kill this? I mean, they don't have exactly good hits, but... Not that bad, Jesus.
Flux, magic, lies, destiny. War! I see the past and tomorrow.
Yeah, those units have got to be gone now. Yep. Pretty much.
We went there.
How much damage did he end up doing? 40,000? Okay, yeah. Uh-huh.
The Deceiver's servants.
You get extra XP for kills at the end of a battle? I don't really care. Decisive victory. Nice. I'm a chicken now? Yeah, and it's not a great start. I only lost 1 unit. It is a pretty cursed start, but I'm going to try to bounce it back, I guess. Honestly, getting this many wins because they had this many armies is kind of insane. Holy cow. What's going on, Blind King? Also, how's it going, Aurelian? I don't remember if I said that or not. I'm thinking not, but... Only 1 unit lost. Oh, Settlement Garrison actually kept a lot of units. Ooh, another 8%? Yes, please. Because now I think I can take the garrison. And we can get spawns in. Okay, hold on. How many? We have 1 room available. Oh, we can't get it here, though. Can I take this? Decisive. You're going to kill a unit. All right. You know what? Fine. I was going to recruit the 2 things anyway. Do I want to do that or do I want to... You know what? Just auto-resolve it. I don't even care now. Just take it. That fight was... That was a turn. To put it bluntly, that was a turn. Holy cow. More barrier. You get Oracle of Eternity, which is nice. Hold on. I might be able to see it here in a second. I might want Lightning Strike sooner rather than later, to be honest with you. Yeah, we're probably going to go down this tree. So what is the Oracle? Winter Magic increasing, miscast chance. That's nothing. Magic Power Reserve. Turn is nice. What is this? 20% chance. Recruit rank. Yeah, what is this? Change. Winds of Magic. Cost for Tzeentch spells. Okay. You like this? What is this at the end? Barrier during battle for the whole army is plus 20. And then you can get this on Iridescent Horrors, Cultists, and Lords of Change. Okay. I didn't, but that's not a problem. It's just, I mean, not really. I do like to know how people are doing. But yeah, focus on the video games I love. I love too many is my problem. This game already makes me crash out, so. Well, I do that for every game. But that's the fun part for me. It doesn't piss me off. What are we doing here? You know? It's nice to have sometimes. I think the problem is when I'm playing alone and a game would even get to make me upset. I'm usually just like, I'll save and quit. I'll come back later. You know? It's like, it's so... you never get anything done with these kind of games. Well, actually, I do. But it feels boring after the fact because it's like, man, I didn't even do anything fun. I didn't say anything stupid. Because it's like no one's around to hear it. What am I going to do? Talk to my cat? Well, actually, I do that. But that's never mind. That's different. But yeah. It's like we're worshiping Lord Tzeentch together. Yeah, maybe. Actually, you know what? I am at this point. Danger Chicken is Danger Chicken. I don't know if that's insultful to him, but like, Danger Chicken sounds cool. And holy crap, is he a little bit strong. To be able to just fly over and be like, check all these spells. and then like they're dead. You know, what are they gonna do? I really can't do anything. I think I even got another spell. I have all spells. Wait, what's the last one do? For the second group of for the what now? Okay, so this is rare spells. This is okay. So you can get the Tzeentch Firestorm. Why would I use that? Small, randomly moving. Okay, yeah, sure. Like, the problem is the hounds are so strong. They're so good. The heal is really good. This one just benefits everybody. Oh, there's the other one. Okay, yep, I'm seeing it. Tzeentch is my number 2, I have to admit. In my heart, I'm a child of Grandfather Nurgle. I haven't played as him, so I couldn't say. Yeah, that spell sucks. Regrowth. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, brother. That one's not bad. Okay. Ooh, a lot of these aren't really all that fantastic, are they? I guess that's really my best bet. Let me see what it does. Uh-huh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. What's the enhanced one? Increased armor piercing and 17 damage. So in your heart, Grandfather Nurgle, I'm more Corn, but I like Nurgle too. Which one is most likely to make Norska come down and attack most other factions? Because that's the one I want to know, because that's the one I hate. Just out of that reason alone. Every time I run into Norska, I'm like, who hurt you? Of all the Chaos Lords, who hurt you to make you this way? Because you know what? They should have hurt you more. Just so you wouldn't have even had a chance to do this. Because you pissed me off so bad. I just want to... But, you know, we can't do that. I guess we just take this spell. I mean, the rest of these aren't really what I want. Oh, wait. No, piercing bolts aren't bad. This one's not bad. It only costs 10. But we can make Tzeentch cheaper in the tree, which is nice. Which one of these made Tzeentch cheaper? Yeah. And then you pop this again, and it's way better. Barrier replenishment or more winds of magic? Gee. Wonder. What's this at the end? More barrier for the whole army, and this is nice. If we start getting those units. Yeah, honestly, I like the winds of magic. Having more and more winds of magic is disgusting, and I'm all about that.
Gaze upon me.
This guy has the piercing bolts, but that's alright. I guess we take Flamestorm. I really just don't care. I don't care. He's gonna get kicked out of the army eventually anyway. So what's happening over here? Do we need you here anymore? How is this? Yeah, it's pretty bad over here. I think we need to just let it rock that way. Look at all the money we got. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of money to spend in this area. That was a beautiful turn for us. What? I've never seen it that bad before. Minus 371. Oh, yeah, he just has no evaluation to that. He is super pissed. Well, enjoy your tier 4. Get wrecked. Bitch. Okay, yeah, and we can get those 2 free units here. Pop them in. I don't really like this guy, but that's fine. We'll put him in the front line. He'll die. I do like this guy. He's pretty nice. Unbreakable, armor sundering, anti-infantry, barrier. They all have barrier, but he's got armor sundering, and that's nice because these guys don't exactly have armor piercing. Yeah, we'll just use that to run him over. If we can run him out of here, that'd be nice. Demon's Gate has some demons. Ooh. Oh, why is everything like this? Why are you like this? I need control. I don't... Control scares me a lot. We're getting Tzeentch Corruption, which is nice. Does this give out Tzeentch Corruption or something? No? Okay. I guess if we get enough Tzeentch Corruption, then, you know, there you go. Weird, they get a control thing. They don't just get something that poops out corruption. Well, this one does. You get different heroes, or they only get cultists? Is that all they get? Cultists? Yeah, we just need to make sure our money's fine. I guess I'll keep that there, because I don't know what else I'd build. Probably the control thing, but I think if I get the Tzeentch Corruption up, it solves the problem. Like, look at it here. You know, and I don't have anything in here to help with that. It's just there. It's just existing. So, yeah, as long as the corruption is good. And that's at +3 right now, but that's character. Military presence is 20 of it, but the corruption should go up quite a bit. Local armies. I'm sorry, what army? What army? I just wiped out 2 stacks. There's no way he's alive right now. Settlements 5. Okay, maybe he is. How many settlements do I have, though? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7. Look at that. See, like, if I got rid of his army, though, if his army would go away, first off, we'd have revolt problems here, but if I could just get the revolt solved here. You know what? I can steal something here. This is what I want to do anyway. So that's a little bit better. Less insane. It's a huge cost, but, you know, maybe it'll bring her down a little bit. Let's do it. Mine. Okay. What do we got here? We can get some control. Honestly, build the control. This is level 3? Now that is something nice. This is level 3 already. I think I just build this. Gives corruption. It's 2,000. Ugh. Give me the money. I'm already building the control thing, which is nice. Winds of Magic are strong, so it'll be an extra control. That's really, really nice. Because right now, I think the army, military crackdown. So it's going to go back to what it was. We just need to finish this off. At some point, I'm probably just going to dump money on it and just kill her. In all honesty. Is it just growth? What do I need growth for? Well, I know what I need growth for, but... Winds of Magic manipulation. Ooh, the Winds of Magic are pretty bad over here. Oh, that was... I clicked that, and there was a loud scraping sound, and it was Riley kicking a plate. I was like, oh, God, was that the noise it makes? Thank goodness that is not the case. That would have been craziness. Maybe I start a revolt here. How much does that take? Well, it doesn't matter. I still can't take it. Maybe if I start a revolt here, that'll slow him down. Nah, just hold on to my books. I need my books. I like them. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to take this next turn, so I'll probably just move up to here. Okay. I'm aware of that garrisoned lord. He hasn't moved, and he will continue not to move until morale improves. Should I put the money there or grow this area? Actually, I should hold the money anyway, because I don't know when the extra fights are coming. Whoops. That was the wrong one. That one's worth it. This one's cheap. I think it's only like, what, 500, but I get 200? Yeah, that's amazing value. Okay. Cult upgrades. Yeah, I can't afford that right now. If I take all of this bottom, I'll consider getting the money for it. Why does it keep making me look at this guy? Like, what is this? Why do I care? Who is this guy? Oh, I should look if I have any allies that will, like, confederate. I know there's a guy up north. I think he's dead, actually. I should be prepared for that one lady to, like, start something. I would like to get the one where we can make him go to war, and I'll make Teclis and the one guy go to war. That'd be really nice.
Eternal Scryer.
Alright, what do you got over here?
Of course, Master.
So give me some vision here. That's -5, which is hideous. I don't really care for this. I could delete it and just put control here. Probably be better. Yeah, let's do that.
The taste of northern.
Yeah, am I getting that where you can declare the war thing? Or was that here? Down here. What am I researching? Borrow time. Right. Oh, I forgot. All of that was one turn. I fought 3 times in a row. Like, okay.
Tomorrow.
I wonder if I even need him in my army. Like, what is he really doing for me? He gives me 5 Winds of Magic. That is all. Well, he gives me movement. That's true.
We are the cult of
It's okay. We won't need it next turn. Yeah, you're just supposed to sit here, buddy.
Of Tzeentch.
Yeah, events. It's the Slanesh corruption here. We really need to get rid of it, but I don't know what to do. I don't know if a revolt would actually work here. I think he has his army in there.
Do you see?
Can I, like, look? What are you, blind, bird? Come on, man. How the hell don't you see that? Your vision. Yeah, she has an army there. Oh, probably mad I just did that, but... Military actions. No, she actually is quite happy with this at the moment. Oh, I do have the ability, but now she's just sitting there.
Irresistible.
Getting heroes and stuff like that. Okay. Building upgrades, things of that sort is whatever. Get more control in this area. I feel like control would be nice. If I get enough control, I can fire him and we'll get more money, or I can move him somewhere, you know? I hope. We're gonna need the rest of our money for next turn. Okay. Forcing a rebellion doesn't do anything for me. Honestly, I don't think it ever works. It seems like it forces a rebellion that can't do anything. They just kind of attack, peter out, and they're dead. Doing so great at the start, too. We were building up a ton of these, and they were spreading. I mean, If we get our money under control and can start making a ton of it, I'll just start making a ton of those again. Because I feel like that is the way he gets out of control. Is those... If you can keep the money rolling to keep dropping the 2,000 as it keeps spreading, you just have them everywhere. They're each giving you plus 10. And then you just have so many grimoires. What are you going to do? Just pop any ability whenever you feel like, and there you go. Speaking of, there it goes again. That went down a little bit, but I don't really care.
I have scried all time.
Never run.
Okay, this is decisive. It will be decisively mine then. Occupy. Yep. Now it's all corrupted, so that's probably not great for them. Somehow it's +7. Military presence. So there's another army in there. Probably should go control. I worry about it. Wipe them out, it really doesn't matter. More money is always good. Okay. Huh. This one's not bad if you want to stop somebody. Just really eliminates them from the equation. Maybe I should get this now. Because I kind of have all this stuff I'm happy with. These are also really nice. I do like the extra 20% barrier. That's really, really nice. And this is nice for later, but... That one's really nice, so I can upscale anything I feel like.
Node to the Nexus.
Okay, and then he can get Arcane Conduit, which does help us, so that's nice. Okay, did we get anything new in terms of armor? Try this spell out. Honestly, I don't like this spell. I don't know what other spell I can get that makes any sense. I really don't. Bunch of armor out. I could reduce armor, I guess. This one's not bad. It's cheap enough. Probably not, but could be good on like cavalry or something, I guess.
Keeper of the destiny.
So we know there's an army here because we can see it with the military presence. Our military presence doesn't really matter as much, so somehow their army's better than ours. Or they have two armies. There's a chance. That's probably why I would want Lightning Strike, so I don't have to fight two stacks at once. So yeah, this one leveled up. Control is, well, under control, so that's nice. Do I want these? Exalted Infantry, 130. Yeah, the range isn't very far. I could run to get more of these, which I am happy with those. I have an Exalted. Is that what I have? I do have an Exalted version. It's better. Move that one up and start getting a more solidified infantry. Okay. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What's the smartest decision here? Probably not that, because we'll get something else to tier 3. We could get these and just have monstrous infantry. Their armor's low, but they're unbreakable. But we really just want to make them run at us. And then just, you know, shred them. Because he doesn't have armor piercing. Well, he technically does. His weapon strength is not bad. Actually, it's not terrible. There's only 16 of them, though. The charge bonus is pretty bad, too. They weren't terrible. Anti-infantry, but I don't believe that they are. I think it just says that. We wouldn't go for that. I don't know if those are worth it. Maybe. I think that one's not bad for what we need. You only get to build one thing, so I gotta be sure of what I build. At least in this area. I could just go for growth. Try to get that to tier 4 and then really start building everything. really not what I thought it would be. Growth might be the answer. Then we can get Chaos Knights, or we just rush for Lords of Change and Burning Chariots. Burning Chariots are amazing because, hey, guess what? If you want to get them, well, you got to be able to shoot into the air. Otherwise, you're fighting my Lords of Change. So, yeah, that's a thing. Could get these instead. More armor piercing, they cause terror. Could just run in, smash, and crash. These guys get spells. Seems like growth is the answer, though. Then also money. Money is a little bit of my concern right now, which we are getting, but I think those would be fantastic frontliners. This is tier 2. I could just always upgrade this one, but I just don't have the money right now. Grab control or grab growth. Buildings increased. That's not bad either. Yeah, let's get that going so more money comes through. That's enough money spent. Let's end the turn. Let's see if this guy's armies show up. Because if I can do that again and get a nice little double murder, that would be nice. That guy can't even recruit a good army, so I don't know what we're going to do with her. I mean, I guess if we take the whole bottom, maybe I can teleport over to there somehow, and then once we do that, there you go. I really do think I should get that other spellcaster out of there. I'll make the other guy spellcaster too, because he gets the dog spell, he gets final transmutation, which is a really good spell, and then he can make it double. It costs more, but you know, a few good hits of that, and it doesn't matter anyway. Right there's his army. I don't know how strong it is. I don't know if he has friends by. I could set up an ambush and just try to bait him in. Feel like that's a good idea.
We hide in the Empyrean.
About right there. So
Let us move.
we sit right at his range that he might end up. We might just catch him. That's probably our best bet. Not that we're going to get the ambush. Or do we play and wait for him to walk in? I just don't know what his army is. Okay, a lot more of that stuff, which is fine. We can deal with that. Yeah, those armies aren't in there anymore. So he probably has to try to set up the ambush. Or maybe I should set it up here so I get troop numbers back. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. Garrison Lord hasn't moved. Well, he can. Needs to be there. Unfortunately. Really annoying. We're still suffering control issues here. Maybe I should delete this and then turn it over into a control. Yeah, that feels like the best answer. We're even getting extra from this each time. I don't have money. Yeah, we're just gonna have to see if we can bait that army in. I really can't just run at it because one bad fight and then we're done again. I don't think we can take 2 horrific fights. This, you know, it's not even early anymore. We should be at tier 5 units, probably, at this point. I can't imagine we shouldn't be. But, yeah. We're very heavily on the back foot because of that fight at the beginning. Like, turn 10 or something. It was bad. At least the guy's beefed up a little bit, but yeah, we still need to max him out. Did he move up? Oh, he did. Fantastic. Here we go. Oh, and the cult proliferated again. He always keeps, like, knowing he is a knower. You gonna fight this? Nope. He's trying to run. He has nowhere to go. So that's another army that's dead. Pyrrhic victory. You're gonna make me fight it myself, aren't you? Alright. They say, well, he retreated, so why is it Pyrrhic? Nothing dies, But I really, really, really can't just sit there again. I can't sit there and wait for units to come up. We just got to set up the wall, walk them into it, eliminate them. Probably try to hit this guy with the, just absolutely smash him down with the mortar once we get it. The idea.
The infinite weave.
Okay, so we want to take a good position here. I know he'll come for me. Okay. That's everybody? Alright, start deployment. Click on this guy, because he's going to be the one doing things. Okay, and go, 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 go.
Follow the web. Flux, magic, lies.
Alright, we're going to already hit him. That's fantastic. We're going to go ahead and pop this, because he's going to run into that with the other guy. There we go. There's some start to the damage. I don't think we want to spend any magic on that. That's not feeling healthy. I'd like to use it, but I feel like it's way too expensive.
It is foreseen.
Like 11, that's pricey.
I know.
It is cheapened by quite a bit. But I don't know. It feels like for what it needs to do, it's just not going to do it.
No raven god's will. The winds of change.
That was a pretty good one. We'll take that. Wait, they're going to go around this.
We went there.
I mean, if we could get them to, like, run into a choke point to chase, that would be nice.
Wings spread
And they're just going to stand there again. Okay.
very well.
Not.
We hold power.
Not bad. That already injures those two. And really, as long as those units don't get to do their thing, that is great news for us.
Way.
Oh, is this really worth it? 5, it's not terrible, but we definitely have to cast it when he's not hiding in there. That's a really good spot. But did their units start zipping around that? It felt like they were actually responding to that earlier than they were supposed to.
Fates guide us.
Just get down.
It is yours.
Like how they haven't even reached my army yet. It's still like I'm just oppressively dropping nukes on them.
Fires of Tzeentch. I know where to go. The raven god's
Here you go. Actually wasn't so bad.
spread. Follow the web.
Oh man. I hate that they move while shooting. That really hurts me.
Fates guide us.
Eyes of Tzeentch.
Ow. Okay, well, they're gonna chase that guy dead, so that's fine.
Winds of
Oh, he's too far away, isn't he? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Oh, wow, they caught him? Jesus.
Chaos Knights.
Okay, that's a big heal. I don't know how much magic I have right now. Keith. I know, Keith. Doing your sensitive butt pets.
Flux, magic, lies, destiny.
What the heck's happening here? I don't know. I'm getting out of it. No idea what that is. I'm just not going to be in it.
Destroy them.
Okay. Eve, please. I can't. I can't with this. I can't. I can't. I can't. Need to have sight for this. Yep, their units are all crumbling. Yep, it's over. They're done. I mean, Chaos factions feel a little strong. It definitely feels like it's just as good. They do have shorter range, though, so I think if you were fighting Empire, you might have a little bit of trouble there, but not too much. I didn't even use this spell. I was so afraid to spend the mana on it. Yeah, just my front line took a bit of damage, but overall, I don't care. Weirdly enough, that's fine. Yeah, just go kill that unit, and you're gonna pop a heal on those two? Nice. I think it got both, which is good. Honestly, who cares? Just start popping it on anybody. Everyone else gets a heal while we do it. So that's perfect. So we're just gonna keep popping heals on units. Look at him go. What was the one they'd get 3 of those? It's kind of insane. Yeah, I think they're about at their health limit, so that doesn't help us. Go ahead and pop another heal, get them about as healed up as... Did we lose one? Just one? And all that time they were out there getting hit? Okay. Hey, go over there and heal that. I'm just going to kill their lord because it's level 5, and that's funny. Get some heals on the weaker units, please. Decisive, yeah. I think they said Pyrrhic. Which, yeah, no. That bird is annoying to deal with. There's just so many spells slinging out, and it's all the cheap spells, and he gets so much magic, and then on the tabletop, he's so crazy and just doing annoying stuff. Yeah. Oh, we lost that guy? Oh, man, I didn't see that. Shit. I didn't pay attention to that. That was my bad. Such a good unit. Well, we'll get that thing to tier 4. We'll just make more of them. He's nice, but honestly, this is... the Lord's the breadwinner. The other guys are nice. It'll be nice once we get him in the air, you know? Oh, wow, yep, and he backed up, too, so that's really bad for him. I don't know if he had another army in here. Hold on, let me check. Nope, he lost it.
Follow me.
Yeah, that's still up there. All right, well, either way, guys. That's going to have to be it for now. Can't believe I'm going to turn 30, what, 40? 36. Like, Jesus. That's so many turns already. And we don't even have the bottom yet. We got to take all the rest of the bottom yet, and I'm just not there. Ugh. Who knows? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? But we'll see. Either way, I do have to get out of here, though, guys. So thanks, everybody, for hanging out and watching. Good night, good afternoon, good morning, whichever the case is for you. I'm out of here. Stay majestic.